Thanks, I really hope it is.
It is offline, yeah.
Cool.
I've just ordered a Subway.
Cool. Thank you.
Can you do intro vid before you do the actual thing? I want to have a ciggy. I'm busting.
Wait, you ordered just Subway text? That's not
I
going.
did.
We're not going to be finished before that arrives.
No, I know, but it can sit here with me.
Hmm.
Or we can
Yeah,
check.
if you've muted yourself on OBS, then we can't hear you.
Yeah, then that's good. That'll work.
But at the same time, we're gonna have to keep the listenings the same way. One intro vid, all right? Good.
$16 teams, 1 title.
And he takes Skyfox down.
A chance to go down in esports history.
And he peeks out. It was perfect timing. Pushes his focus back towards the ramp side and gets another 2 kills.
Join us as we go on a mission to find the UK's Call of Duty talent. Welcome to the University Call of Duty League.
There's one close P1. I'll P5,
Okay, on me.
P5. He's mid.
No,
Oh, it's not green, I completely missed that.
I just one right, dead. I just went long.
Yeah, I've got green. Yeah.
That's one green, that's one green. Dead, another one green. I got tower, guy. One green, one green.
It's got P1.
Top bridge, left side. Green. Nice, good kill. Just one right, Charlie, watch out.
P5.
Done. I'm gonna get green again.
Splits.
That's that.
Done.
Actually, that's right? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Done.
I got
Oh
one.
my god.
Rounds. It's just the defense, which is shots right there. Picks up 2 there. Picks up 3. Now on a 4 streak. I'll at least pick up a few more for respawn, force some streaks of his own right there. Sees Naya, it's going to be 2 now needs. And this would be a huge advantage because this game could go down to a round 5. Gonna pop Milo Skeng right there. One more coming around the corner. Drive.
Very comfortable, like my girlfriend in a hoodie, just super comfy, not really finding any discomfort whatsoever on the map, especially after you know the first couple hard points. There we go.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy system.
Alright guys, welcome back. We're back. People want to know what Subway I got. I'll reveal it when it arrives, whenever that is. Let's have a look. When's it arriving? 8:55 it says. So I'll reveal it then. But we have to wait until after the game though.
Yes, obviously.
But I will reveal it for you what I ordered. But more importantly, screw food. Oh, I hated saying that with burning passion. We're talking about a Sheffield versus Chichester game, right?
So we're going back in here 1-1. So just remember, it might say 0-0 on the scoreboard, but it is 1-1 overall because of the disconnection of the way that horse works. It's a draw.
It is a draw. I'm not surprised, to be honest.
This has been a season of draws.
It has been.
Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
Cold War draw. Cold draw. Haha. Got him. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah.
We're waiting on the lobbies, obviously.
It's going back into it.
There we go.
But
now
from
we're
what I
going back
gathered, Sloopy was stuck in a mouse and keyboard lock, which is why they had to restart. But now that Sloopy's back on controller, they're going back into it. So like we said before, they're going at 1-1. So let's see how this goes. I'm just going to give a quick shout out to Zazzle HD for the raid with 45.
Holy shit, Zazzle, you absolute legend of a man. Zazzle coming in clutch there. Absolute legend. Much love to your face, my dude.
Yeah.
Much love. I'm assuming you're an SNG man, as Connie did put in chat. My man. But,
so as we getting back to it,
please bear with me a second.
Sheffield are going back to the air bomb site. They're tried and true. Winger isn't going to peek, but he doesn't look very frantic now. He's just going to sit and hold, and he looks away at the wrong time. So it's down to 4v3 now in Sheffield Hallam's favour, and Chichester have to react to this. They have to respond somehow, and they're going to do the same setup that they did last time. Apart from we are going to check that bottom left corner this time. But Magic is going to get took out by Pies. Pies is also going to take out Winger Gaming to make it a 3v1 for Sheffield.
The cams are indeed laggy, Zazzle. Apologies. There's nothing we can do. Apparently, it's just because OBS Ninja is being a bit of a poop today. We'll see whether we can try and fix it for afterwards.
And we do see there that Sheffield take the win on that map. Pies with the absolute big play here, getting the kill while in the basketball building, and then going out to get the kill from Cash Window, and he gets the 2-piece to take it down from a 3v1 to from a 4v3 to a 3v1. So
well, that will be 2-1 in favor of Sheffield right now. Obviously, it says 1-0, but we had to have a restart. But obviously, the offense seems to be winning at the moment. People seem to just be able to take that offense, but they can't seem to defend their lives. Muse though here, looking to find a kill. We hit all the Pies, but whiffing just too many bullets, and that will be the advantage in favor of Chai here. Rayless trying to find this frag. Oh, Quids though taking out Magic. Really important frag there coming in as he was trying to take spawn control. Oh, Sloopy looking the wrong way. Gets taken out. Who ate all the Pies now? Pushing up on his own. Bomb will go down, but it's not needed. That is 2-2 or 1-1. We're still in a draw. As I said, offense seems to be the one at the moment. But
so we're up at 2-2. It is exactly how you said it was before. We are stuck in the stalemate of the attackers are winning and the defense just can't break through. Normally, when I see teams play or when I play myself, it's the defense who has this happen. However, this time it's the attacking team that have it. Pies is going to be aggressive and get took down by Yekers. Muse just stays alive, but they are now aware of where Yekers' position is. Muse is taken down to make it a 4v2 in favour of Chichester. Can Chichester break the curse and win the first defence round? Possibly, possibly not. We have seen Sheffield come back from a 4v2 like this.
Ooh,
And,
yeah,
I mean,
nice
I
frag.
would say that this is almost gone but lost, but at the same time, Quigs has done a 4v1. So we know that Quigs
done
can
it
handle this
before.
position. Unfortunately, he does just look away. He just unfortunately just look away.
Unlucky for him. Good round coming in though from Chichester here. Nice kill from Yekkers onto Sloopy there to bring it into that 1v4. And now we're going to head into this 3-2. I'm going to keep repeating the scores so people know we did have that restart. I'm going to keep saying it just to really get on everybody's nerves. But 3-2. Finally a defense win from Chichester. Let's see whether Sheffield can return the favours.
So we are seeing Chichester mixing things up, but Pies does get the kill at Zig, making it a 4v1 for Hallam. News also gets a kill, traded out by Winger over by the laundry side of the map. It's now down to a 3v1.
Bueno though, ready for this rotate.
He is. He sees two of them there. So he's just going to back off and play. We do know that Sloopy is an AR player, so Sloopy has the advantage of Winger peaks. And I don't think Winger knows that Pies is here. He is going to get a shot. I believe all Sheffield players have an AR at the moment. And Sloopy just barely getting away with his life. Quakes is going to try to take a few shots. Not going to get
is currently in a 1v3. We should probably let them know that. That is a 1v3. Make that a 1v2. Nice frag coming in.
Unfortunately, can't finish it off.
So that is, again, defense taking prominence in the last 2 rounds. Can't seem to get a leg up here at the moment. Both teams stuck in this gridlock of defense, offense. Offense winning, but right there, obviously, the 2 defense winning. So we are stuck in a gridlock at 3-3 right now.
Yeah, we are currently round for round, although Chichester have managed to move himself ahead. If it carries on, then Chichester do take this map. Sheffield.
Just to respond to our chat here, Zazzle, my legend of a man who's raided us. If you want to get involved, you are more than welcome to do ! Discord in the chat, and you can join, get involved. We can have chats, but obviously this season is coming to the end. But we are setting up for next season, so everybody stay tuned and get ready for that.
So we did see Magic get 2 kills in mid. Pies does News takes down Magic there, and it's now a 2v1. Yekkers the last man alive for Chichester, and Pies is going to be coming up behind him. Yekkers is none the wiser, and Sheffield take that round. And now that's 2 rounds in a row for Sheffield. Can they keep the momentum of the 2 rounds in a row, and can they carry it on? It's 4-3 to Sheffield at this moment in time. And it's up to them now to just keep the momentum going. If they can get 5-3, then they back Chichester into a corner, and they are on the advantage mentally. But at the same time, Chichester aren't a team to easily be shoved about, so Chichester can bounce back from this. We know they can. We've seen it happen in the past. But then we also know that Sheffield can be a wall.
Finds one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Forget that, ladies and gentlemen. Pies here pushing down, spots out Wayno's. Gonna find that nice kill there.
Now so you can see Chichester are currently and Sheffield have the advantage currently. Chichester are down a man, but then we've seen Chichester come back from this. Is Magic going to spot Pies out, going through garage? He's not, but he doesn't drop. Magic does get the kill.
Nice frag from Magic, climbing up over that van like that. I haven't seen that done before yet. Really well played. That is going to bring it all square. Take that back. Yekkers and Wino both falling. It's 2v3 right now. Magic here very cautious before pushing up. Sloopy just holding out in basketball court. Obviously he does have that AR as we mentioned earlier. But they're holding that zigzag. It's going to swing off the contact and find the kill onto Magic. That's going to leave Captain Rayless on his own, but he can't do anything with it. That is going to be another round and map point in favor of Sheffield here. We did say before this game started that Sheffield are very strong on this map, on this game mode. But and obviously we saw last week that Chichester might be a little bit lacking when it comes to their S&D play, but I wouldn't count them out just yet.
That's exactly right. We know that Chichester can bounce back from this position. We've seen it happen in the past, and we can see it happen again. All they need to do is focus up and just don't let Sheffield out. I mean, you just let Sheffield out, play them straight up. Sheffield, though, they are going to be aggressive on air. They're going to go up. They're going to users going to start planting the bomb. Winger's going to be able to spot them out, and the bomb doesn't go down. Now the bomb is currently sat at the bomb site, and Chichester will know this. Pies does get took out by Yekers. Rayless is took out by Sloopy, but then he does get traded out. It was a 3v1 there for Sloopy. He was in a very difficult position, but Chichester do keep their dreams alive for map 2.
Just for the info for everybody currently on the reason why we have all these transfers, it is because the overlay over the top. I'm gonna try and figure out a way of getting rid of the transition every time we have to remove that overlay and put it back on. But obviously, if that stays on during the best play, then people get the overlay during best play, and we don't really want that. I will see what I can do about changing that.
So we see that Chichester here are going to start aggressing over to B. There's 2 members of Sheffield over there. You also have Pies who's on the flank. You do see Quiggs take out Rayless. Yekis is then took out by Pies who was flanking. Hughes takes out Winger. It's now a 3v1 in favour of Sheffield for them to take this map. All they've got to do is kill Magic, and the map is theirs. Magic takes down Quiggs, or makes it 2v1, but Pies does get a kill on Magic, and Sheffield take map 2 to take it 1-1. Just before last week, Chichester hadn't dropped a single map all season, and now they've dropped their second S&D.
There we go.
Sheffield are keeping Sheffield are fighting. They're not giving up, and it's very respectable to them. They obviously want to win this. They believe they can win this, and they want to.
That's brought the maps all square, though. That's 1-1 in the terms of the maps here. We are going on to control, though, one of Chichester's very strong maps. So, I don't know. We'll see how this game ends up. Update on the food. I know Toby's interested. We'll be arriving very soon. After control, you will get the mukbang experience that you were asking for.
So
as you guys saw on stream, that is why we do the transitions, is that overlay does stay on, as you can see now. But it was a great best play by Magic. On another note, but Luke, going into this control, who do you have favored?
So obviously the last respawn went to Chichester, and we know that Chichester play their respawns very well. They have the map control, and they have the gun skill to back that up as well. If Sheffield, by the looks at Sheffield, have calmed whatever nerves they had in map 1, so they can bounce back into this. But Sheffield just need to make sure that they keep their heads on their shoulders, and they just keep eyes on the prize.
Yeah, 100%. Obviously, we know the cams are still a bit blurry, so I just got to put that in there. We know the cams are a bit, laggy and in about 10 FPS. There's nothing we can do about it at the moment. It's just OBS Ninja being OBS Ninja.
So straight into it, and there's already action going down at the moment. Currently, the Chichester up 2 kills, with Magic taking down Pies, and Wingo taking down Hughes over on A site. So we are Hallam are the attacking team at the moment. They tried to go for A, and they got onto it, but unfortunately just couldn't hold it. So now you're seeing members of Hallam going towards the B site, and Chichester going to respond to this. You've got Rayless who's pushing up through Likes. You've also got Wingo who's there to support him. And Yeka's getting the kill on Sloopy. All of Hallam are going to drop. And we know how dangerous Chichester are.
Look at that frag from Magic Sloopy, having to trade that out with that SMG words, AK-47U. News here pushing up through secret. Wayno getting the 180 flick onto him, taking him out nicely there. Rayless here is spawn camping them though.
That's what I'm
one. Can't find another.
Somehow currently Wingless 5-0 on a 5 kill streak. 6 kill streak now, 6-0. You have got people on Sheffield. Sloopy's currently 1-5. We just sort of need some more map control from Sheffield. We need to try take the map control that Chichester have, and we need to try to get it themselves. Magic does take down News, who was on the points of it. So for those who don't know how control plays, you have a certain amount of time to capture 2 objectives, and capturing 1 objective will increase that time. So if Chichester can keep Sheffield off B point for 8 more seconds, then
never mind though.
Chichester do take that B site from them, but when Chichester were prepared for rotation over to A, Wingo takes down Pies, then takes down Quigs in insane 2-piece. Sloopy killing Rayless with his trophy system. So now Sheffield have to start pushing up, and they have to do something. The lives are fairly even, and it's just getting even closer. Sloopy getting that pick onto Magic. And we're going to start pushing through a lot of bricks. Rayless is prepared for Pies, who gets took down. Sloopy takes out Winger, and he's now going to be looking into the spawn. He just gets shot from the site, however, and as we can see at the moment, no one else from Sheffield is currently nearby to help out with that. Pies is going to try to rush up, but this is now do or die for Sheffield. And they have 16 seconds left to try to get on hill. Sheffield no longer have any respawn, so if you're a Sheffield player and you die, you are out. But as you see, the new update to Control has put this platform into the site, so this does make it easy for Sheffield to get on. And we saw Sheffield hold this site down last week perfectly, so we know they can. Chichester are going to invest a streak into it. This will take time for off Sheffield, and Chichester are just prepared for them to come out of green, and they're going to come out into a slaughter, and Chichester take the round. That streak giving Chichester the opportunity to push up and to hold the choke point out of green, and they make the most of it.
Yeah, great best play coming here from Wayno. He gets this 180 as well. Right here, just flicks around. He finds this first one. Oh, they don't show the second one, but he does flick around and find another one after that. But a great play. I am a little bit out of breath. I did just run up and down the stairs. Some food mukbang coming very soon. I know Toby's excited.
That was some failed attempt at ASMR there from the Text 141. As we get to the second round of Control.
Text do a shot. Why should I do a shot? I don't believe anybody subbed.
So we're seeing here that Chichester are just trying to take map control at the moment. They're just trying to wait and see what's going to happen. Yekers has pushed up. He's going to get took down. Yekers and Wing are both pushed up quite far. They get took down. But the 2 lives are then traded out, and it's now a 1v1 between Sloopy and Rayless, and Sheffield win the initial first 4 engagements, and they get themselves into a position. And Sloopy is just in a position in green there to take the control. But Chichester do just go straight for B site. Quigs takes out Wingo, but then is traded by Yekers, who gets
nice
a 2-piece.
there.
And
nice double kill coming in.
Yeah, so we're seeing what Chichester can do on this side. We can see Rayless is trying to get into a spot that we know all too well. And is he going to start getting kills? We can see that Rayless is fighting 3 people in the spawn. He's going to get took out by Quigs, unfortunately, but then Magic takes out Pies to secure that B site. You've got 3 members of Sheffield all watching right, and Magic is prepared. Magic does take down Sloopy, but then News gets 2 kills as Chichester try to push out of top green. They're now just going to set up and try to take them. News takes down Rayless, and we're just seeing Chichester sort of just get back together. Quiggs is holding a nice little position outside of right. He's watching the cross as people go to Dory. Unfortunate timing there from Quiggs as Wingo moves just as he pushes. News is going to take down 2 more, put him on a 5 kill streak at the moment. News is currently trying to build the streaks up. Winger's going to get took down with spawn. Sheffield are not going to let them spawn trap because, like I said before, we know exactly what Chichester can do. Pies is aware that Realist is pushing up into the spawn, however. And he is going to try and play it a bit slower. He's just trying to play his life, so things can get... I've just seen that News has been took off a streak at the moment. And Realist is going to try and do something. He gets took out by Pies, who was prepared for him. And his
Quid spots that magic as well.
He does, and he does manage to get the kill.
Frag.
At first, doesn't realise that Magic was just holding that close left angle, but does manage to get the kill in the end.
Ooh, Pie's taken out in green though by Wayno. Sorry, Magic. Yeah, Quid's just holding the spawn push currently.
So Sheffield are holding this quite well. They're even on lives, and there's no tick yet for Chichester on their side. They've took down 2 more members. So it's sort of, at the moment, up to Magic to try and make something, because now there's only 12 seconds left of this half, and Chichester have to push. But they're not, they might not get the starting time. Winger's going to try. Sloopy's going to be able to watch him. It can Sloopy drop. It's now up to Winger. Winger does go down, Yekis goes down, but now it's up to Magic to try and keep it. Can Magic do it? Chichester have no respawns left, but it doesn't matter because Sheffield do hold the site, and they do take round number 2 to make it 1-1 in this control.
Raptors, to answer your question, I believe Wayno is on control. I'll also say that me and Luke are not brothers, despite what you said, Grindod. Grindod, even, whatever. I don't do names. I'm too dyslexic for names. So we are not brothers. Screw you. I'm way better looking.
I'm smarter.
Facts. No, it's a good game so far. 1-1, obviously. Great hold coming in there from Sheffield.
So we came into this series obviously knowing that Sheffield were the underdogs, but they've been fighting and they've been barking at Chichester's feet, and Chichester just haven't been able to kick them away yet. They sort of got them off the shoe in the hard point, but they've not been able to do anything sort of in the S&D, and they also look like they're being matched evenly in the control too. Wayno does find quick bag against the streaks of Wayno. Quakes and Realist does take Quakes down in the vents, and it's now Pies who's going to try and take a couple down. He does get Magic, but Yekis is here for the trade. Realist gets Sloopy. Yekis is going to back off ever so slightly into the spawn of Sheffield. Pies goes looking, but doesn't look just enough. And yet, Yekis does take down Sloopy. Winger's now over by the floating tank, and he's just causing havoc over in that area.
Quid's here, gets a nice kill in lights against Magic. Realist here, finding a kill for himself as well. Finds the follow-up. Oh, does he find the follow-up? He does find the follow-up onto Pies. Sleepy though, trying to clear up the mess. Gets a nice double kill before finally being taken out by Magic over towards green. Not green, sorry. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, Quids gets stuck with a nice nade from Wayno. Wayno here, just holding that aggressive position and finding a lot of frags for himself. Gets under. Realist finds another frag. Pies doing a lot of work, but can't seem to stay alive long enough to finish the job. Yekis here, getting it taken out by Quids. News just holding him towards lights here. Nothing can be done so far. So looks like Magic has decided to rotate. Not sure if he found that kill. He does. Realist also finds one for himself. Pies finds 2.
Pies might have just kept Sheffield's hopes alive for this map by getting back 2 pieces to secure B. He does get aggressive into the spawn. Unfortunately, runs out of ammo, so he can't find any of the kills, and that's 3 people shooting him. And now Sheffield have 50 seconds to try and make his way over onto A site. Magic's drops, so it's now 4v3 in terms of the map control. Sloopy gets a trade onto Realist, but Wayno's going to jump down, take Pies out doggy. Sloopy's going to get the trade and then go straight into Brits. Yeah, because it's just going to miss him, and Quigs is going to save Sloopy's life. And now Sloopy's on the hill, meaning that Sheffield have the control of A site. And we saw last round just how good Sheffield are holding the site down. We saw
nice kill under the tank there. Look at where Sloopy is though. He knows where Wayno is. Can't find the frag.
Get dropped. Pies gets dropped as well by Realist. and now you've got no one of Sheffield over by A side to help. You have got Quigs in the spawn, who's going to try and cause some harm on the flank. News is also there, Yekas. News gets 2 of them, but might keep Sheffield alive in this
20 seconds to get onto point. Gets taken out. The Railers there on the tank.
Pies versus Magic here. Magic takes out Pies.
Magic just maybe winning it with that frag there.
But look, Chichester are prepared. They've got all the angles locked down. Quigs just find a kill. Quigs takes out Yekas. There's and now it's a 2v1. Quigs keeping Sheffield in this round. And now Winger has to do a 2v1. He can't do it. Quigs gets a kill, and Quigs takes down 3 of them when it was only Sloopy and Quigs left. Quigs went absolutely huge in that last moment.
Saving Sheffield's life there going into the end of that game. Absolutely amazing work from him with this push into spawn and then coming out and finding that double kill towards site. Absolutely huge plays. Really well played by him. That is 2-1 in favour of Sheffield there.
It is. And as we can see, Sheffield are now... It feels like they're walking up. And we mentioned in the first map that Sloopy didn't have the best stat. But now Sloopy is keeping up with the rest of the team. And Quigs is popping off in terms of the kills. Quigs is there where they need him. And Sloopy is now also contributing to the team. And look what's happening. They're now 2-1 up against Chichester. And we know that Sheffield are a very good defensive team on this map too.
Ooh, Magic though, being taken out by Pies there. Nice kill. Realist over towards this B site. Isn't going to stay on the point. Gets taken out by Pies. Magic though, finding the frag onto Pies to refrag his teammate there. Sloopy just sat in top green. Looks like Wayno is aware. Finds a little bit of damage onto the armor of Sloopy. News though, playing a nice little spot there. Sat on point, just getting rid of that tick time. He's now going to go under towards this generator.
So it definitely looks like any nerves Sheffield had in map 1 have disappeared, and all the team has turned up to play here. And look, Sheffield they're holding down the map so far. I do say that as 3 of Sheffield players drop, Chichester do start getting kills on the board. But with 30 seconds left of this first round, we don't even have a tick on a single site. We are going to get that first tick on B site now. And we're going to see how Sheffield responds to this. Realist is currently locking down that cross angle. And it looks as if Sheffield are giving B site up. They don't want to give lives up. They're up on lives and they know that they can protect A. So they're going to give a B site up and they're just going to let Sheffield... They're just going to let Chichester take the B site. We've just got to see how it goes. We see there we go. Yekas gets Sloopy and Dwellers gets News. So we see now that Chichester are on to A site. It's up to Sheffield now. Quig's getting another 2-piece going off again. Quig's can get Yekas. He can't get Yekas, and Pies can't. Pies is in a 1v2 there trying to save a hill. But now you've got News and Sloopy. You're going to get their shot at it. Sloopy gets a kill on Yekas. News can't get Wayno, but Sloopy's then took down. So it's up to Sheffield here at the moment to try and just regroup and get back onto site. It looks like a streak was called in there by Sheffield, and that's unfortunately not going to give them the site. But Chichester, it looks at this way that Chichester's going to get the hill. But then Quigs says no. Quigs isn't going to have it. Sheffield are going to stay on the hill. Sheffield are going for the win right now. They want to win this round to win the game. And as see, Sheffield are down. Quigs gets another huge 2-piece. Quigs has been going absolutely off this game.
Quigs having a mega game here coming in.
He really is, and they're going to try and kill him now because he's on a free streak at the moment. They don't want him to start rerolling streaks. Quigs is going to get another 2. Like, that's just insane play from Quigs. He's just absolutely insane right now. You are seeing Sheffield do have control of A. They're up on lives by 1, and Chichester are going to start pushing. Rails is in bricks. News is ready for him, however, and Quigs takes down Rails. So Chichester are on the site, but
right now.
It's currently Magic on the site by himself, and there's 2 members of Chichester here. He just got took out by Quigs. Quigs is a person who moves up to kill him. Pies takes down Winger. We're seriously looking at Sheffield taking this map because Chichester can't. They've got no more respawns left. it's now an 8v3 for Chichester. And Sheffield are going to take this map. There's now 5 seconds left. And yeah, Sheffield take the map in an absolutely insane turn of events. The underdogs techs have come alive.
It's absolutely incredible. Can't believe this has just happened. I'm loving everything I'm seeing. Sheffield are really coming into their own. We're going to drop in for listening next map, though, next hard point.
Yeah. We have to
And
see
see what
how...
they are saying, but
We have to see how Sheffield must be feeling on top of the world right now. That it was just absolutely insane plays there from Quiggs. Like Quiggs absolutely went off. I'm looking back at the stream replays now. Currently, he's on 37 kills at the part I'm on. Like Quiggs had to get his life there.
Quid's playing absolutely incredibly there. Really strong performance from him. But as we load up, before we load up into the next game, I did promise to tell you what I ordered. So I got a rainbow cookie. I got a packet of Doritos, because Doritos Pog. And in terms of my sandwich, which I can't eat yet, which I'm very sad about, I got a meat feast with extra bacon. And that's in here. So I'm very excited to destroy all of that. But obviously not yet, because there are more important things happening, like the Grand Mother Trucking Finals. Oh my life! It's incredible. I'm not sure whether the stream's going to switch here because we're looking at the lobby.
So there's been a rivalry between Sheffield and Chichester for quite a while now, since the New Year's Summer Tournament back in October last year, I believe. And I have been told that this rivalry started quite heated, and it started with Sheffield promising to beat Chichester at some point. And we might be seeing it happen right now. We might be seeing Sheffield take Chichester out of the league. It's something that Chichester came into this league as the favourites to win it. And then they lost to SNG last week, and then they're down 2-1 to Hallam this week. Their backs are almost against the wall. And for a team that didn't lose a single map,
they're now about to lose a second game in a row. They're on the verge. It's currently 2-1 in favour of Sheffield. Try have no mistakes left. That's it. This is it. This is their time. They can't mess it up now.
Sheffield really are in control here, and they need to keep level-headed going into this hard point on Moscow. We know that Sheffield are good on this map, and they know how to play it. So we're just
very true. Our next map is Hardpoint Moscow, or Moscow, or Moscow. We know Sheffield are stronger, as you said, Luke. So it's going to be a good game. It's going to be an interesting one. I'm looking forward to seeing how this one turns out. But Luke, predictions. Who you calling?
So going into the season, I was calling that Chichester were going to take the win. Probably it's a 3-1. However, now that I'm looking at Sheffield 2-1 up, we obviously did see that Chichester took the hard part of the first map. But that was when Sheffield were nervous and they were looking a bit shaky. If Sheffield can keep their heads on, then we see a Sheffield win this map.
Yeah, I agree. Raylos getting a bit of hate in chat because he hasn't really been performing so far this evening.
We say that Raylos was the top performer of the first
then again,
map. And the S&D Raylos was top performer for
he was. He had a bit of an off game though there, to be fair.
I think a lot of Chichester had an off game there, but then we can't take away from how well Sheffield played it either. Especially Quiggs. Quiggs played it. Sloopy showed up, like we mentioned, in the first game, but he had to show up at some point. And Quiggs, by Sloopy showing up, that gave Quiggs that power just to push and slay like he always does.
Yeah, Quiggs went absolutely massive that game, and it really came out.
So we're going to now go into a hard point Moscow, where we see that Chichester spawned on the police side and Sheffield has spawned on bank side. Let's see how the two teams break. We're seeing that Chichester sending one to street, one to Esky, whereas Sheffield opting 2 Esky, 2 mid. There's going to be a contest on the hill straight away, with Magic taking down Quiggs at Esky and Yex taking down Sloopy on site. Users managed to take down Magic, and Pies has managed to take down Winger, but Pies is in a bad position here. Realist turns down and kills Pies, who was very weak going into that gunfight, and then Yekas gets took down by Quiggs. Can Quiggs take down Realist? He just can't find that final bullet, unfortunately, and currently no one is on the site. We are seeing how that Pies is contesting against Realist, and Pies gets his revenge on Realist right there. And now Chichester going to hold down site number 1, with Yekas dropping to Sloopy, and then Wingo dropping to Quiggs, trying to find the trade. Sloopy's going to start pushing up, and Sheffield going to start pushing up. They want the rotation for the next hill, and that's what they're going to start looking for. And they're going to get it as well. Sheffield have currently rotated to the next hill. You're going to see Pies take down Yekas on the rotation through Office, and then at the same time, got Sloopy who's behind them at mid. And Magic's aware that someone might be there, but he doesn't get the kill, unfortunately. Realist is chasing Sloopy. Realist does get Sloopy. He also takes down News to get the 2-piece. And he's now going to start pushing up. Quiggs isn't watching the angle, but Realist does get took down by Pies. He manages to keep the side. Then traded out by Yekas. And Quiggs is going to play about sentry gun in the top police window. Chichester do have control of the hill at the moment. But then they're pushed off it because Quiggs got those 2 kills. On this hill currently, Tex, if you manage to stay in that top police and you're good AR, you can be the sentry gun for your team. And that's exactly what we're saying here. Quiggs is on a 5 streak, and he's only just left that top police for this hill.
100%. That sentry turret you can have up there is absolutely massive. But Magic there with a nice kill on the rotate. Wayno and Yekas already set up for this next point. Sloopy does spot out Wayno's, trying to just find a bit of damage, but can't yet. Oh, that might have been a stick, and it was. Sloopy getting stuck by Yekas with a nice nade coming in. Magic finding one for himself. Trying to find one onto Quids, but Quids just says no. He's having a stellar game again. 7-2 right now. Not fragging for his team.
So Sheffield have now broke the hill.
They have indeed.
They've also got the spawns. They have to contest with Magic, who's going to take down 2 of them. Sloopy takes down Magic and the Ember, and he's now just trying to keep spawns for the team. Although at some point you are going to see the team start to think about rotation. Wayno gets overwhelmed on the old hill, and Chichester, like I said before, they've started to think about rotation.
Magic trying to catch News out on the rotate, but just messes it up. Can't find the frag, but Wayno finding a nice frag there in the back of Pies. Sloopy getting taken out by Magic as he tries to rotate himself. Rayless just sat in this bus, holding the long angle for Yekas, who sat on the point. Quids here, trying to get a nice backstab. News getting taken out. Pies managing to trade him. Yekas, though, turns out at the perfect moment and finds a frag himself. Magic getting taken out by Quids there. Quids taking out another one. Wayno falls. Quids once again going huge. Finds a 3rd. That's a 5 killing spree for him.
So I feel kind of bad for Quiggs there, because Quiggs managed to do it all. He got the 3 kills, and Yekas was left on site by himself. Unfortunately, there's no one else there to support and get Yekas off the hill. So despite getting the 3 kills, nothing was actually gained from it from Sheffield.
Ooh,
and now Chichester's still in control.
Quids waiting patiently, plays that really well. Gets taken out though. Magic's going to be taken out by a jumping Pies. You like that? Jumping Pies. Anyway, new point though. It's gone back to the middle. Wayno is there on it, but gets taken out. Magic though coming in as well. Rayless there to support the grenade. Coming in clutch. Takes out Sloopy. Pies just contesting, but will be found and taken out. Magic spots one out coming through main. Notices one on point though. Takes one out. Can't quite find the second. Sloopy though. Sloopy just going to sit now on this mid point. He's just got to get some time here. They are going to have to try and rotate around 4 spawns. Quids is going to get spotted out, but Quids will win that gunfight. Spawns are going to have to be grabbed at some point. You can see Wayno there on the mini-map taking out Pies there, just holding these spawns nicely with Magic, who's also sat on next, ready. They're giving up the last 10 seconds. At this point, Quids, though, is going to find another kill on the rotate. Tex is here! What you want, who?
I say that instead of us casting, we go for listening to see how Sheffield break this hill.
I agree. I think that's a great idea. Let's head over to
Sheffield, Hallam, listening.
Stop watching. You're going to spawn it back. Nice.
A bullet.
Dead. Move. Yeka's still up. Yeka's dead. Another guy in back. Another guy in back. Still play for one more push. Not to rotate yet.
Race to go with watching. There's one top.
On the heady.
There's one
Coming mid already. Magic.
Mid one shot.
Yeka's hold on. Rotate through. Yeah, I'm staying new. I'm getting mid. Oh, it's 1 miles out, bro.
We're gonna be tight down and get 40 on this minimum.
Yeah.
Try and get him off hold.
Going straight through. I'm gonna come through bank side.
On all dead.
Good job. Front a new one shot. He's just on it. No. I'm elbow side. I'm gonna cut for elbow. Oh, I spawned. No, one behind me, bro. He came through ASMD side.
One's on
top.
top.
George, you gotta push out back there. George, you gotta push out back there.
Elbow control.
One dead front. Another guy dead front.
He's on the fountain dead.
That's it. I'm on. 3 dead. Another guy back. Last guy back.
Pick up me, Cammy. Pick up me.
Yeah, I'm trying.
They all spawned bang. Why are we pushing?
No, we didn't spawn bank, bro. We're still in Moscow. We're still in. It's 2-1 dead. No. They just...
So as we saw there, you can hear the sort of almost desperation in Sheffield's voice as the game is so close. You hear the absolutely amazing calls made by their shot caller right now. But we're going to be down X points, so we need to get minimum here. Watch out because Raelus is going to be watching, and Raelus was watching. The calls that Sheffield are making are really good at the moment. I just unfortunately feel that, as we can see, the game is closer than we have been previously. So there's a possibility that Chichester started to get back into this. We're looking at the scoreboard, and users currently 7-17. The most desperation was from News in that listening, and it may be that nerves is maybe impacting News at the moment. When all of Sheffield turn up, they turn up, and it does unfortunately seem that Sheffield is starting to just lose control at the moment. What do you say, Tex? It appears that my co-caster is not currently talking, so we're gonna carry.
I didn't realise I was muted. I was trying to speak. I was saying the frags are coming in. It is very strong right now, but Quid's doing a lot of work, and you can hear him in the call, just getting a little bit stressed out, asking why his team weren't pushing with him, etc., etc. And you gotta ask yourself the same thing. The team maybe isn't showing up quite enough. Quid's going 21 and 14. You see Sleepy News on 14 and 10 respectively. I mean, you look over on the other side, 21, 22, 17, 18. I mean, they're just out slaying Sheffield right now, and that is what's costing them.
Raelus getting the 2-piece on the site there. Raelus then takes down Pice. And the only person who takes this at the moment is Yekis.
Raelus team kill coming in. Bit of mistake, throws the nade and catches his teammate. Sleepy, they're pushing onto the point, just trying to get a contest in. It's going to find a frag onto Magic. Raelus trading out Sword. Bouncing Betty here. Sloopy just jumping around. Looks like that Magic is going to try and win it here, but his team is saying go for next. Sleep. Magic is just going to hold for the push. Gets taken out there by Quids. And now it all falls to this next point. Raelus Sentry Turret takes out 2 people before finally getting traded out. Yekis gets taken out by News though.
That's a very big pick there from News. However, it's not going to do much because Yekis is straight back there. But Sheffield are currently on the hill. Scooby takes down Yekis, but then it's traded out by Magic, and now Sheffield have lost all hill presence they had. It's going to take them a little while to get back, especially when Pies is now down as well. Sheffield have to push at this point because Chichester win off it. There's only 10 seconds left for Chichester to win, and Chichester have this locked down. News is the last guy to try and make any sort of impact. Gets knocked out by Raelus, and Pies, the last person up, is took down unfortunately. So Chichester do take the map. We're going to a game 5 in the losers finals of the UCD. Chichester versus Sheffield Hallam. We saw Chichester take map 1. We then saw the retaliation from Sheffield as they took map 2 and 3. But then Chichester have now come back out on their preferred game mode of Hardpoint. And
I'm just going to give a big shout out to Grindod here, who did say, Tex, you are the GOAT. Vantage is the GOAT as well. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Love you too, my dude. In terms of chat, it's absolutely popping off right now. Arguments left, right, and centre over who's going to win it. I honestly don't know at this point. We saw an S&D win from Sheffield before. Obviously, Chichester have only taken the hard point so far, so it is coming down to this 5th map, S&D. Who is going to take it? That is the big question.
This we saw before. The S&D was very, very close, and we can possibly see again that this could be a close S&D depending on what the map is. We don't actually know what the vetoes are yet. However, we do know that Sheffield took the S&D before, and Sheffield are a good S&D team. If Sheffield can just keep themselves composed going into this game 5, then we see Sheffield take this. Sheffield, unfortunately for that hardpoint game, Sheffield have the same issue that they did in the first hardpoint game, as in it felt as if there was nerves throughout Sheffield. When we were in that listening, we heard the desperation from some of the players. We saw some of the whiffs from some of the players, and we saw the scoreline from some of the players. Sheffield need to get their heads back in the game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the predictions are up. Who is going to this grand final? That is the big and mega question. That is the big and mega question. That's what I want to know. Who's going?
Currently, 100% is going the side of Sheffield. So we've got some people here supporting the underdogs. Can the underdogs pull through, Tex? What do you think going into this game? I've put my thoughts across. What are your thoughts?
I still think Chai might take this. Obviously, we've seen a very, 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 very strong game from Sheffield so far today. And it's really pushing Chichester to their limits. But I think it might just sneak in the way of Chichester. I feel like maybe they have a bit more experience when it comes to this sort of pressure. And I think that might be what wins it for them in the end. But the predictions are currently 70-30 in favor of Chichester, so people tend to agree with me. Just saying.
We have seen Moscow S&D. Sheffield are good at this map. At the same time, we know that Chichester are a very formidable team at the same time. This is the map that will determine the fate for both of these teams. One will go to the grand final, where they face S&G in a best-of-5 reset series, and one of them goes home as top 3.
All right, guys, I am just going to take a little second here to say, can we stop a bit of hate here coming in from both Armour and that gang? You know, let's keep it friendly. Friendly banter's fine, but let's just calm it down a little bit. And to help calm it down, much love to you too, Grindod. Much love indeed. Predictions are coming in. I can see all of those predictions in chat. Everybody's predicting huge amount of points going into this prediction. 18,000 total points dropped in over than that. So
it's now just jumped up to 49% Sheffield, meaning it's a 50-50 split on who's going to win. Meaning that not only do we not know which way this is going to go, Tex, the chat is also undecided as to which way this is going to go to.
I know. I can't. I mean, I can't decide, to be honest. I feel like Chichester's going to win it just off of the experience, but I don't know. Either way, we will be hopping into a Moscow search and destroy. So we're just waiting on them to click that play button. I will let them know that we are ready. Are you guys ready, though? I don't know. Chat, are you ready? Can you handle this? I believe I can. Tech soft. What do you mean text? Get us tech soft in the chat. Ew. That's
So
weird
we
time.
all love here that Tex is soft. Yes. Tex is a very soft, cuddly person.
Why am I soft? I don't know what that means, but it feels naughty.
So going into this game, this is everyone wanted to see Sheffield Chichester. Last time they played, I'm pretty sure Chichester 3-0 Sheffield. Now Sheffield have brought it back to a game 5, and we're kicking straight off. And let's see how the teams play this. We have Sheffield who are spawning on attack side first. They're going to commit to B, and Realis knows this now. Realis is currently by himself with Yekers watching him across the mid. Realis gets a first pick onto Quigs, knocking Quigs out of this round, and he just drops back. So we're now seeing that Pies has pushed up. Realis is still locking down that street, and Sloopy just get Yekers to make it back a 3v. Pies and Realis just walked right past each other. Realis turned around first to see Pies, and we're now sat in a 3v2 on the side of Chichester. We have seen Chichester win these engagements before, and we know that they can do this. They're a formidable foe and in these clutches. News is very, very good at clutching in these situations. And it looks like we're going to rotate over to A. Chichester are aware of this. They've got 2 people over by A just waiting. You have Winger and Magic. Magic is in the building. They've got Winger on prayer. Magic takes down Sloopy, but they don't have a News as planting. Magic goes and gets a second kill onto News to get the prank, and now they're defusing.
Big round there to ease the nerves for Chichester there. Getting that nice 1-0 up is always good in this map 5. I don't know, will we see a round 11 though? That's what I want. I want that round 11. Map 5, round 11.
If we see a map 11 this game, then it's going to be a series to remember, and that is definitely for sure. So, I'm just looking at chat, and you can see on the play of the game right now that Realis isn't moving. Realis is claiming he got stuck in the map text.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
You can see that on the mini-map on the stream replay, it's a very common spot where people have been stuck before. We've even seen that exact same spot in this league once already, and it's happened yet again. But even with Realis stuck in the floor, Chichester still take the map. Now it's Chichester to attack. Sheffield have committed 3 to A, so they've read this side push right, and they now have confirmation, thanks to the trophy system, that Chichester have got presence over here. Pies take first engagement. Hughes gets up and gets a crossfire, then backs off. He plays that very well, but Realis gets a kill onto Sloopy. Sloopy possibly overextending just a little bit, letting Realis get that pick on him. And now Winger's pushing up. No, they're falling back. Is this possibly a rotation coming from Chichester? It looks like it is. Sheffield currently have all their players over by the side of it. It will be a quick rotation for Sheffield if they can manage to just read this and move over. But they're not going to.
It is a 3v3 at the moment, and looks like they are starting to get a whiff of what's going on, as Quids is already on that rotate. Looks like they've got News there as well. Wayno, though, wise as to where he could be. That doesn't take him out, though. Magic getting taken down.
Oh, News is in a perfect
with
spot.
a nice backstab. He knows exactly what's going on.
That trigger discipline was amazing from News. He knows that they're going to be pranking, and they do it, and Sheffield take the round. The trigger discipline from News there was perfect.
It's what won them that round there. Just staying calm and collected there really did everything that was needed to be done.
But then you've also got to mention Quigs too, because Quigs managed to get this kill onto Magic. But he did go in, and he killed the person protecting the bomb planter. So both of them going huge this round. Hughes getting that opening kill and just staying alive to save himself and Pies, and Quigs getting that kill there onto Magic on the rotation to confirm it.
Yeah, really well played there. So as we go into this next round, so this is obviously Sheffield on the attack. Looks like we've got a split coming in again. Players are defending it though. You got Wayno and Magic there, just ready.
We see that Waylo does take down Quigs with a Semtex. It's now a 4v2.
Rayless finds another one. Sloopy here pushing for top Esky. Yeka spots out News. He is the bomb carrier. Will take him out. That's bomb drop.
Sloopy down as well. That is a flawless
sweep.
Yeah. Clean sweep. Flawless from the side of Chichester right there. And they play that round. Very, very nice. So we do see that Chichester are currently 2-1 up in the map 5. This is a very, very important game for both teams to win. For those who don't know, this is a loser final. The team who wins this will face SNG in a best of 5 reset series to win the UCD Season 1. Rayless has just sat there. He might have spotted Quigs, but Quigs is sitting in the same position. Rayless is aware of it. And he is going to aim it, but he doesn't see Quigs by the looks of things. He doesn't know that Quigs has backed off. But Quigs does have a kill on Yekers. That gives the information to Sheffield that they might be pushing towards B. They've also had no contact over by A yet, and they've not seen anyone mid. So they know that Chichester are going to be pushing towards B. Chichester are currently looking at doing a rotate. They will know that Sheffield will have committed bodies over to B on the rotation, and now Chichester are aware of that, and they're going to start going over towards A site. Sheffield are still setting up with 3 people over by B site. However, it looks like we might see a rotation there from Pies. He's going to go help News, and that's the right call because News now gets info that all 3 are there, and as you can see, not all Sheffield are starting to rotate now. That's a bit of a slow rotation there from Sloop. You can see that we got the call that all 3 were there. But they do take the map around, and it's now 2-2 to both teams. So what do you think so far then, Tex? That was News managed to get that info that all 3 people had rotated. And that probably that gives Sheffield the information to then all rotate themselves.
Yeah, it was very smart, really well played. I was a bit disconnected though during that round, I'm afraid. I apologize. I was dealing with some stuff in chat. So I just want to bring this up one more time. Can we please keep the banter friendly and not so personal and sort of. It was getting to the point where I was just getting rude and uncalled for, and that is why you've been handed out the mutes.
So that's
and also, can we not have links in chat unless it is to the through the Discord? But as we go into this next round, it is 2-all. We could have this round 11 that I was hoping for. Fingers crossed. Looks like A is the play though. Look at this though. Yes, run straight past Pies.
Just can't get magic, unfortunately, and this round goes to Chichester.
That is a 3-2 score line. Really well played here again by Chichester. Good defense coming in. News getting taken out. Oh, bit of lag comes in, but a nice double kill there. Nonetheless.
So see that Chichester are currently 3-2 up. And
there's round number 6 of 11 though. And,
yeah, it's true.
You know, it's all to play for. You can see Rayless and Magic going huge so far this game. Who ate all the pies going big as well. Quid's being a little quieter, only on 2 frags. But is tied with Sleepy there. Oh, Yeka's getting very aggressive and gets taken out to give News the frag and the entry. That is now a 3v4. Make that a 2v4, sorry. As Sleepy finds a nice frag and Rayless falls. The News, who's going absolutely massive with that AKU outside. Pies, though, not quite finding the timing onto Magic. Magic knows where he is, but can't find the kill, and that will be another draw in this round. 3-3. They just can't seem to break them right now. We saw this last game as well. In the last SND, before Sheffield finally managed to break it. So
it's just gone back and forth at the moment. It is pretty crazy as to how back and forth it's going, and it's just creating for one entertaining game 11.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at game 5.
Game 5.
But possibly we'll
You're messing me up now, Luke.
Yeah, we're messing each other up. So we are going to see a very heavy presence into mid. We're going to only pick out Sloopy from that, though. But that Chichester are very wary now that Sheffield are pushing up. And so Sheffield are planting a bomb. Let's see how Sheffield do in this post-prank situation. Quick's taking out Wenger. News getting took out by
Rayless. Nice.
It's now a
quick frag on
3v1 for Quiggs. Quiggs is going to have to
seen
get
him do it
to
before
win.
on this map. He found
He does
one.
take out Yekers, but there are 2 people there, unfortunately, that do manage to take him down.
And that is the defuse coming out. Quids, we've seen him do it before, but he can't replicate it there. That is going to be 4-3 in favour of Chichester as we go into this next round. It was another strong round coming from Chichester. They got bombed down, but a good retake coming in to secure that round. Luke, as we're halfway through this game, where do you think we're going to land? Who's winning? 3, 2, 1
It's
answer.
really close.
No. 3, 2, 1 answer.
I refuse to answer you, Tex, but I'm going Sheffield.
There we go.
The reason I say
I'm
that.
going Sheffield.
The reason I say that.
No explanation. Rayla's here pushing towards outside. Nope, not allowed the explanation, Luke. Oh, Wayno finding a nice
does get a kill. So I was going to point out that Wayno and Yekers are currently they're not showing up too much. Like, Realis is currently doing most of the work on the Slay side at this moment in time. Quiggs does spot the 2 of them going over to B, so that gives Sheffield a chance to rotate. However, he also spots them. Quiggs is just seeing every single player from Chichester, but they know that bombs down. They don't know bombs down because this is the wrong game. But they do know that Magic is over here. Sloopy getting perfect timing, but can't pick him off. Magic getting that insane kill.
Oh, Magic on
and now it's Magic to take out Muse. Muse gets
Ooh.
Magic. Muse has gone back off, but he just can't get there in time, unfortunately.
5-3. Finally, somebody breaks the gridlock, and it is Chichester doing it. Here we go. We're on to a 5-3. No more mistakes now. Sheffield have to take the next 2 to have a chance of winning this game. Obviously, if it goes to that round 11, the team who have done the best will get the defensive side. I am getting pinged for some reason.
So we are currently seeing the backs for Sheffield are currently against the wall at this moment. If they lose this round, they are out. Sheffield have a really tight task on their hand now, and they have to play perfectly from this point onwards. They're going to do the exact same strat that they tried before, and Chichester are wary to this. News takes out Yekers to make it a 4v3 in favour of Sheffield.
We did say they can't afford any mistakes, and this is their time to show it.
Yeah.
Pies here, just playing around the B site. Wayno, though, holding very aggressive over towards A. Where Rayless is as well. Spots out Sleepy, but doesn't find any... Oh, excuse me, anything forward. Wayno still holding extremely aggressive. Doesn't know Pies is just holding underneath that spot.
So we are seeing here now, Chichester are trying to push it through street. Magic's took down to make it 3v2. So now a 2v2.
Well. Oh no, it's all falling apart.
Pies takes out Rayless.
Pies finally managed to get them back. 1v2 for Wayno here.
And Wayno is took out Pies.
Oh. The round is still alive. 5-4. We're coming down to the wire here in this losers bracket final. Oh,
we really are. This is one.
This is it.
Game so
no
far.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Time.
This is Sheffield's time. If they've ever wanted to play COD seriously, this is the time to play it seriously. They have to.
We're going into round number 10, though. This is it. No mistakes for either team. Well, especially not Sheffield, but no mistakes for either team here as we get into this point. Magic just holding that mid push. Quids outside behind the taxi. Is going to get spotted out by Rayless. Is going to get a bit of chip damage done, but nothing that matters too much as he's able to fall back and regen that health. Rayla's here, just playing behind this bus. Does try and get a sneak peek underneath it. Yekas, they're holding the window for the push. And he might just see Pies in a minute if Pies decides to get aggressive. Rayla's going on top of the van, doesn't find anything from that. Quid's here, just holding, very smart. Slower gameplay this round. Looks like Chai just wanted to slow it up, just to see what happens.
It looks like Chichester are possibly thinking that Sheffield, obviously with a nerve Sheffield have, they're just waiting for Sheffield to make a mistake and to get that first pick.
100%, but it looks like B is where Chichester's heading. And I don't know if you see that on the mini-map, but there are 3 people ready for this. Quid's outside, spots 2 out, and finds 1 before finally being taken out by Rayless. Pies on the inside, spots out Yekas, but Yekas gets away with his life. Rayless finds the frag. That
It's
is
now all
down.
up to Sloopy to keep Sheffield in this league.
Sloopy 1v3 here, finds 1.
Sloopy's time
finds
winner.
2. Can he get the 3rd? Gets
He
his
pushes,
chip damage. He's almost got it. 1v1 now. Bomb is ticking away. No, it isn't. Is it? It is.
Yep, bomb's down. Sloopy's in a 1v1, has to defuse. Yekas is just holding for him, waiting for him. Yekas just did that Sloopy.
Sloopy.
And that is
So
Sheffield
close
Giants
to glory. Oh my life. So close to glory. So well played here. Finds this first one onto Rayless. Finds the second one onto Wayno. But can't quite get in quick enough to take out Yekas. And that will be game and match point. And match point, yeah, I don't know. Towards
That's Chichester taking it.
Chichester, that's it. That's GG's.
Now
No round 11. It's all done in round 10. In regulation, it's all done. It's a huge win for Chichester, which means that in our final, we are going to on our grand
just
final. It's our grand final. We will be having Chichester versus SNG London. Oh my life. I am very excited. We are going to throw to a break, though, until these 2 teams are ready. We are going to give Chichester a little bit of a break. And also, I'm going to destroy that subway you guys saw me with earlier. So, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in about 15-20 minutes when we'll be back. Much love to your faces. And get ready for some mega action.
$16 teams, 1 title.
And he takes Skyfox down.
A chance to go down in esports history.
And he peeks out. It was perfect timing. Let's focus back towards the ram side and gets another 2 kills.
Join us as we go on a mission to find the UK's Call of Duty talent. Welcome to the University Call of Duty League.
Yeah, there's 1 close P1. I'll pick back P1.
Okay, me.
P5. He's mid.
Oh, it's top green. I completely missed that.
I just want long.
Yeah, I've got green.
That's
Yeah.
That's one green.
Another one green.
I got tower.
One green. It's got P1.
Top bridge, left side. Green. Just one light, Charlie, watch out.
P5.
Done. I'm gonna get green again.
Splits.
That's that.
Done.
Actually, good time, right? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Done.
I got
Oh
one.
my god.
rounds. It's just defense, which is shots right there. Picks up 2 there. Picks up 3. Now on a 4 streak. At least pick up a few more for respawn, force some streaks of his own right there. Sees Naya, it's going to be 2 Naya needs. And this would be a huge, huge advantage because this game could 100% go down to a round 5. Gonna pop Milo Skeng right there. One more coming around the corner.
Very comfortable, like my girlfriend in a hoodie, just super comfy. Not really finding any discomfort whatsoever on the map, especially after you know the first couple hard points. There we go.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy system.
16 teams, 1 title.
And he peeks Skyfox down.
A chance to go down in esports history.
And he peeks out. It was perfect timing. Let's focus back towards the ramp side and gets another 2 kills.
Join us as we go on a mission to find the UK's Call of Duty talent. Welcome to the University Call of Duty League.
Two seconds.
Yeah, you're going first though, so you need to. All right, guys, we are live. So we're in the interview stage. We've got Rayless and we've got Connor here, but we're gonna start off with Rayless. Are you here? Can you hear me?
I'm here.
Hog. All right. So first question to you. I can see that. First question to you. Thoughts on your last game? How'd it go?
Not as we'd expect.
Yeah, I think the casters can agree with you on that one.
We didn't think it would go like I'm glad they've actually finally done something. First of all, it's like more maps than more maps than we actually expected, and we thought, hey, like it's a bit more fun. It's more entertaining on like map 5 and winning it than just 3-0 consistently. So we're glad there's like teams that have slowly started to shoot back, and as much as we didn't want it to go like that, like map 5, because there's, I know the guys like S&G, like Connie here, wants us to get away with it quickly and start quickly. It's just, things happen. Really.
It happens, yeah.
It's the dub that we got at the end of the day, and Yeka's, he's a manager and he's putting down players like Sloopy. So we're glad that 1v1 came through and that whole game 5 was finished.
Yeah, it was well played by Yekas there as well. Thoughts. Connor, don't say a word. Thoughts, Rayless. Going into this next game, thoughts, hopes, what you're going to do different, what are you going to run the same, anything that you've planned differently?
No plans. Fly everything. take the chance. Like, cause we're like me and Connie team, like we're all good mates of each other, like inside and outside the game. So there's gonna be some things that we shouldn't be doing like normally that we're just gonna do for fun, be a bit of a laugh. Like I know. A lot of their players do it as well. We'll do it as well. So, we're all here to put on a show. Whatever happens at the end of the day. Like I don't think it's going to be like a similar result like on certain things like last time we played. But I don't think it's going to be a 3-0 on either team. So it might be. I know I'm hoping for a reset of the bracket and then maybe like something crazy. Map 5 round 11 1v1 to seeing Mike versus Connie go at it or something like that'd be funny. But yeah,
that'd be really cool. And all right, well, let's grab Connie because obviously he's here. Thank you very much, Rayless. We'll catch you again in the final. We'll hop in for some more, comms and all that. But we heard your comms before, very, very stressed, but also very clean and cut. Thank you very much for joining us. Good luck in your games, and we'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Molliv, you're gonna. I don't know if you switched the cams or not, but now we've got Connor here, or Connie from SNG London. The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing?
Pretty good, brother. How you doing?
I'm not too bad. Are you ready? Are you pumped?
We're pretty good. Obviously, we just watched an amazing last series there between Chichester and Sheffield. Wasn't sure who we'd actually get in the end because it was actually a bit of a nail biter. Anything.
It was indeed a nail biter. It was very exciting. It was hard to watch. It was hard to watch. I predicted Chichester were going to win it.
Same.
I won't lie, I wasn't sure. After Sheffield went 2-1 up, I was like, "Ooh, this is getting a little dicey." Here.
Oh, trust me, I have no idea. It was insane. So Quids had a banger of a series. Sleepy, not so much. But I mean, Chichester pulled it out in the bag and they showed why they're the champions. They literally came back. They just clutched up, composed themselves, and Yeka's down to 1v1. He just did it. Got it done.
100%. 100%. So my question to you, your feelings, your thoughts going into this game. Have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready?
I'm just ready to play. I don't know why we're here. I don't know why we're here. I just want to play.
What are we doing? Let's get into a game. First of all, I gotta do a shot of Bailey's apparently. Because Miss Moro-Chen just subbed So I gotta do a shot of Bailey's. So I'm gonna thank you very much. I'm gonna let you get back to your team. Good luck, have fun. We're gonna run a little top 5 for you from previously in the season before we get into this next game. Thank you very much, Connie, for joining me. We'll see you guys in a second, and I'll do that shot of Bailey's.
Yeah, there's one close P1.
Okay, on me.
P5. He's mid.
Oh, it's not green. I completely missed that.
I just won long.
Yeah, I've got green. Yeah.
That's one green. Another one green. I got tower. One green.
It's got P1.
Top bridge, left side. Green. Nice kill. Just one light, Charlie, watch out.
P5.
Done. I'm gonna get green again.
That's that.
Done.
Actually, good time, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
I got one.
God.
It's just defense, which is shots right there. Picks up 2 there. Picks up 3. Now on a 4 streak. At least pick up a few more for respawn for some streaks of his own right there. Sees Naya, it's going to be 2 now needs. And this would be a huge advantage because this game could 100% go down to around 5. Gonna pop Milo Skeng right there. One more coming around the corner. Right.
Very comfortable, like my girlfriend in a hoodie, just super comfy, not really finding any discomfort whatsoever on the map, especially after you know the first couple hard points. There we go.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy system.
Live. And as promised, we had a sub. So I couldn't find my shot glass, so I've just grabbed the Bailey's and I'll do it straight from the actual bottle. So yay.
We won this.
Cheers to a great final, boys. Let's get it. Oh, hello.
So at this point,
That was definitely more than a shot. Anyway, for the boys.
So for those who haven't seen Tex drunk or under the influence of alcohol, you're in for a treat. Because all it takes is one shot for Tex to be done.
That is not true.
That is very true.
Actually, to be fair, I haven't drank in a long time, so that might be true, actually. Oh, tears my eyes. That's fabulous. All right, we're getting ready to load into the grand final, though. Currently looking at the lobby. Looks like only Rayless is the one in. All right, Luke.
Yes.
I've just asked the boys, the captains, Rayless and Connie, whether they're excited for this game. My question to you now is, are you excited?
I'm very excited. These are the
Oh my god, no. Luke, are you excited?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
The more hype you, I have to balance you out, Tex. The more hype you get, the less hype I get.
Disappointed. Yo, is that port I see behind Luke's head?
It is not.
No,
It is not.
No, sadly, it's just, yeah. I can't even say the word. I can't even say what it is. It hurts too much.
I've never had someone call it porn before. That's the first. But
it hurts. Can confirm it's porn. Shut up, Loki. Luke, let's try this one more time for the chat. Are you ready?
I can't hype myself up.
Oh my
Tex, I'm saving my hype for the game.
Luke, you're ruining my life here, man.
I'm saving my hype for the game.
I'm ready. I know Chen's ready. He's just put in then seems good in chat. It does seem good indeed. I'm excited. Luke, who are you expecting to win? Give me your predictions. Give me your thoughts. Let's go.
So we're looking at the map pool right now, and we see Garrus on the first series. We have Chen. I told you he really does get drunk very quick. So
my response is fitting. I wish. I gotta be in work at 6 a.m. I'm screwed if I get drunk. Anyway, Luke, give me your.
So looking at the map pool, we have Garrison Hardpoint, Checkmate Search and Destroy, Checkmate Control, Checkmate Hardpoint, and then Miami Search and Destroy. And if Chichester managed to accept the bracket, we have Moscow Hardpoint, Moscow S&D, Raid Control, Raid Hardpoint, and then finally a new map in Express S&D. So looking at this, we've obviously just seen that Chichester beat Sheffield on Garrison Hardpoint. However, when you look at how Chichester performed tonight, yes, Sheffield performed very well tonight, but at the same time, Chichester did not perform as good as we know they can. So if SNG are on top of their game, then we know that SNG will take this.
Well, I'm excited. I know that SNG can be absolutely dominant. We've seen them beat Charlie Buff or Chichester once before. This is the rematch. This is the revenge. SNG versus Chichester or Chai. Oof! It is the rematch.
It is. I'm sure Chichester. I'm sure Chichester will have a point to prove as well.
Quids wants me to do a shot for him. The answer is sub for shot, and I believe I spelled that out perfectly in chat in 3 separate messages because I'm inept. And I clicked enter instead of space because I typed too quickly. Don't even ask how I did that. Don't even ask. Let's have a quick look at this lobby. I can't see the lobby because it's currently under customization for the teams to make sure it's all running perfectly for you.
So any sort of professionalism we had has gone out
Has
the window.
all gone.
Text drinking.
What do you mean, bro? Don't know what you're. Yeah.
So chat. I don't know how to do predictions, but who do you think is going to take the full 3-0 or 5 or whatever?
What? Who do I think is going to win? You want me to predict who's going to win?
Yeah, I want you to predict, and I want chat to predict.
Alright, well, according to chat, Team Mutiny is very much an SNG fan. But I, personally, am going to do the following prediction. SNG take it 3-2. Oh, wait, no, bracket resets, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that changes things.
No, bracket only resets if Chichester take the first series. Chichester have to score 3 matches in the first 5 to take the series.
Point. Oh.
The question is, do you think Chichester have it in them to reset the bracket?
They can do it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. We've seen how good they are.
Oh, we're logging into the game.
I don't know. All right, well, I'm going to give it to SNG overall, though. That's going to be my prediction.
Okay.
But here we go. Let's load in Garrison Hardpoint. Get hyped. It's the grand finals. Let's get it. Garrison Hardpoint is our first map. SNG London versus Chila Buff, University of Chichester. Let's get it.
Text just say you have to have a shot before the game
He's
goes in.
just subbed, hasn't he? All right. Wait, I don't know if they can see me. Mo, can they see me? Say yes or no in Discord. I'm sure chat won't mind if they hear you. Mo, where are we?
We are straight into the game, and it just seems that SNG are on the point. However, this is a very beautiful pause menu that I'm looking at right here.
Wait, Mo,
So
I need to
SNG
know what are we on? I need to know that I can take a shot and they can see me. All right, they can see me. All right.
Alright, so we're back now.
Hello, boys.
We're into the game.
All right.
So as we can see, SNG did win the opening break. However, Chichester have come back, and now they are tied up. SNG will retake the hill as they start looking to rotate. It looks as if Chichester has spawned down by the new hill, so they will want to try and keep these spawns, while they also have Werner on the new hill to see if he can hold it off against the two SNG advances. He does hold it off against Connie. Can he hold it off against the other one before the teammates get there? Cheek does take down Werner, however, meaning that he can't take it on. So they do. So SNG do take the second hill of the map so far. And as we see, Chichester currently aren't in the best position to attack. They are going to go for it, and however, we are going to see Rayless drop and get traded out by Connie. Now, Arian's going to take out Werner in top green, and they're going to start pushing.
Oh, Yakkers! Just managed to survive against Ali there. Arian, though, there to trade, gets the double as well. Magic getting taken out by Cheek back in spawn. Cheek going for these rotates. He's trying to get spawn control. Wayno though pushing through, gonna spot out Cheek, takes him out. Bit of a whiff, but he finds it. Wayno, finds the kill to Arian, who whiffs every bullet in his magazine.
Yeah, and Chichester seem to so far be on the upper hand in this rotation. However, Ali just wants to say something about it. He can't do it because Rails just taken down. Arian gets a trade, but Chichester do have the spawns for this new hill. So along with breaking the hill,
sound, please bear with us.
Along with trying to break the hill, they also have to try and get spawns for this hill. But with 15 seconds into the hill so far, they haven't been able to do that yet. Chichester have been holding on to the hill, although with a 5 streak they're coming from Werner, and they still hold the hill with Rayless on. It's at this point, if you're SNG, as you can see on the map, they just start focusing on the rotation. They're currently 30 points ahead. They can afford to lose.
Nice kill coming in from Arian. Gets the second one onto Magic as well. But yes, as you're saying, Luke, they're just going to look to rotate here. Rayless just holding those last few seconds. Oh my life, I should not have done that second shot. That's just giving me gas. Wayno here pushing up through Yakkers, trying to find a kill. Arian holding it off though. Wayno and Yakkers just trying to make their way out. Connie over in top green. No matter. Arian takes him out, but Magic there trade it instantly.
Despite the early rotation, they didn't have full control of the hill. They have control of it now, but Chichester managed to break the rotation.
Cheek finding a nice double there, though.
There's a 3-piece from Cheek. Cheek managed to get all 3 of them.
3? My bad, I missed the 3rd.
It's fine. SNG are now set up on this hill.
Look at Rayless and Cheek. No, Arian there to take him out, though. Ali also finds one. Arian finds another. Arian is on fire right now. 12 and 7. Cheek also absolutely stomping it. 14 and 8.
So we're going to start seeing the next rotation come in. As you see, Connie's already there by likes as Chichester break the final hill. They're going to try to take Briggs and Green control, but Arian is there to have a gunfight with Werner to stop them from pushing out of Green. And Chichester has been stopped in their tracks by SNG, with Ali taking out Magic. They're now just sitting in mid, trying to find something to push them out. And I think this is the perfect time to go over to SNG listening.
I agree. Let's hear what they have to say.
Important. Last guy's more important. Trust me.
We do one shot. One shot on
Yeah,
couple.
man.
Two,
Wait, no, one shot. No.
Ali, I say we leave here and just fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, get great control. We'll put
When is behind containers?
It's fine, but no, one
Two,
pinch.
when
there's
One
one
pinch.
containers.
He's pinching you.
Yeah, there's one more top.
Where's the time? Wait, no, dead time.
Yep, it's Checkers on bridge. Yeah, play green. Play green. If you
Mike,
can.
yeah, Mike's
Jump
arch, small arch.
Nice.
Yeah, small arch. Close door.
It's all good, man.
Close
Good
door.
vibes. Good vibes.
Nice, good trade, Ali.
One more. It's gonna be yeah, Checkers right there behind the truck.
I spawn behind. Yo,
Pace
pace slow. Spawn behind. Pace slow.
Lights.
I got split off.
One close. Chicken face as well. Watch it.
Pitch you.
Yeah, on me, Ali.
Okay. You guys good?
Weak.
You guys are
Dead.
gods,
One
man.
hill.
Come on.
On me, Wayne.
Ali,
Wait, no,
it's fine.
split along.
Right, nice. I've got
Yeah, one
lights.
dead.
I've got a long cross.
Cool. I go caution.
Yeah,
I've got lights.
two low tank.
Wayne and Rayless.
Where?
One foot low. Caution.
I've got lights. I've got lights still.
One,
Might
Got
go
lights,
there.
fine.
Might go there.
Weak
Green?
middle.
Ash, I'm left. Yeah, you have.
Got caution.
I'll
Wait,
get you
lights
middle.
again.
One middle.
So you heard the call there from SNG. Good vibes. You know how SNG feeling right now.
Very clean, collected comms there. Just so that you guys know, we are working on getting sound for you. We're not sure why it's not working, but Milo, our fabulous observer, is going to see what he can do as soon as this round's over. But obviously, it is 129-270. That's incorrect, actually. That is game, set, and match for SNG here, who take the first map. As somebody...
No, that's not the first map, Tex. There was a technical error, which is why it's restarting.
Am I an idiot? Did I miss
As
it?
we,
Is it-
as we,
You didn't
as we
live
saw-
stream it quick enough for me, Luke. You didn't
we,
live...
we saw on stream during that listening that Yekers was lagging out, and he did eventually time out, which forced SNG to restart the game.
Well, they were 150 odd points to 780 or so, 90.
It was it was about 145 when Yekers started to lag out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to see what's gonna happen. I will drop in the call and see whether we have a reason what we're gonna do in terms of what position we're gonna load this game up from. So please bear with me a second.
So while Texas doing that, I will stay here and keep you guys entertained. Mo, I know you're here. The stream knows you're here. What do you think so far of the night? Okay, Mo's just going to add his microphone to the stream very quickly so he can answer that question. Hey. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I agree with you. The games tonight have been of the highest quality, and I think that just goes to show how good the three teams we've seen tonight are. They put their all into this to try and come out on top in the grand finals for new UCD. So what's your thoughts so far? Who do you think's going to take it then, Mo? Okay. So I'm guessing you'd been quite happy with Chichester then taking the first series to get themselves in this position where they can potentially force a bracket reset.
All right. Well, I've got some info for everybody now. They are restarting the map from scratch. They were talking about changing to play Apocalypse, which would have certainly been an interesting choice. But I believe they're not going to do that. They are just going to stick with the Garrison hard point here and just load straight back in.
Mm-hmm.
So strap yourselves in. They're restarting from scratch. It will be 0-0, so we'll get to watch the entire thing all over again. And I can feel the excitement. I'm excited. Can't tell from Luke because he's boring. Say that isn't facts. I dare you. But thank you very much for the 2 subs, Team Mutiny, and obviously, oh my life, words. I can't words. And Mr. Chen, Mr. O Chen even. Thank you very much for the subs. You guys got those beautiful first sub badges, as we haven't actually had 15 subs yet. So I believe
10
me
subs.
and Luke have one.
It's 10 subs, Tex.
Are we on 10?
Yeah. No, 10 subs for the founders.
I thought it was 15.
No, I checked it. It's definitely 10 subs. So if you want a founders badge, then you've got to be one of the first 10 people to subscribe. And you possibly get Tex fired from his job if he has enough shocks.
Tex isn't getting paid anyway, so big loss. Oh no, you mean my actual job? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
If you keep subbing, I will probably get. I will probably get fired. I'm genuinely. I drive an Amazon Prime van. That's not a good idea.
Probably shouldn't have said that on stream. But we're going to load into a garrison hardpoint. It's already in with SNG on the hills currently, and they're going to keep the hill at the moment. It's going to be Yekers arrive to try and contest by himself until the rest of Chichester can get there, but they're not going to allow that. Chichester currently pushing from the side of Green and Dolly with Burles getting a two-piece to try and take him off hill. Now they're going to start contesting it, but Burles will get return onto Cheek and take him out. Winger's just getting absolutely bombarded here, but he's going to respond with his own grenade, and he does get the kill with that, meaning that they do now break the first hill. Cheek is going to try and contest. He's going to push. He's going to push. He's going to get one. He backs off from Yekers. Lets Ali get Yekers, but then traded up by Burles. And now you're going to see the team start to rotate over to the second hill. As you can see, Chichester are just sat in the spawn right now, just watching the team rotate. We did the exact same thing against Sheffield as well. Three of them just sitting in the spawn, watching rotation. And it works out for them to an extent here because we managed to get a couple kills and they do have the hill. It is going to be Kongi, however, who tries to counter Magic on hill. He does get Magic, but Yekers is a person to trade him out. He doesn't realise that Ari is coming behind him from green. Ari gets a two-piece to secure the hill. Arian comes out and gets a headshot on Torreras to then secure green control. And now you can see someone from Chichester, that will be Raelus, has spawned behind them. And he takes advantage of that. He takes out Cheek. 3 members of SNG drop, meaning that Chichester take P2. But SNG is now moving on to rotation. You've got Magic there stopping them, and Magic does manage to. Does he know if that Cheek's going up through Dark? Kongi's going to try and get... So Magic did kill Cheek, but Raelus got 2 on the old hill, only to die to Ali. That does, however, mean
I just want to interrupt this broadcast because Mr. Ochen has gifted a sub to the wonderful admin Mulev, who's in the chat. So I will be doing a drink as soon as this round is over and we get my face cam back up. Alright, so bear with us. We will wait for Mo to give me the nod. But back onto it as Connie finds a nice kill on Spike 4, getting taken out by Yekers, who will be traded out himself by Ali, who finds a second one as well. Arian there to find the third as well. So that's just going to be a full team wipe almost. As we go into this next round, Magic trying to get some green presence on this towards the second hard point. That is a double kill coming out on the point. Connie though, on the backstab, finds one for himself before finally getting taken out by Yekers over on floating tank. Magic though finding a nice double kill onto Ali and Arian. Oh my life, tongue twisters. Cheek though pushing up into vents. Connie just contesting on the other hard point right now. Raelus is finally going to take him out, but was also being contested. As that happens though, Bueno is currently over towards this next hard point. Getting all set up. He's got a team there to support him. Cheek finds a nice frag onto Magic. Magic found Ali though in the meantime, right before he fell down. Cheek gets taken out by Raelus here, who takes him out through the van. Raelus then finds the second one as well. Huge frags coming in from him. That will secure this point for a little bit longer. Magic finding 2 for himself. It's just double spray downs coming in left, right, and center. Magic finding another one, almost finding another spray down as well. Connie finds a nice kill onto Magic. Cheek also gets taken out by Raelus. Arian finds a kill onto Raelus though to trade it. Connie straight on site gets taken out by Yekers, sorry, straight away. Yekers takes out Raelus' teammate before taking out Arian. Bit of a mistake there.
So that's what I'm pointing out. But on the side of Chichester, you've got two members of a team on 4 and 7 kills. Yet you have the other two members of the team on 17 and 18 kills. Magic and Realist are currently carrying the frags on their back right now. And explaining off
I
of
might
it.
have been watching the wrong thing.
Because Chichester are currently dominating SNG in this map reset. Which you've got to wonder, what would have happened if the map never reset? Did Chichester come back out during the game? Or do SNG take it on to win? Who knows?
I don't know. I wouldn't count out SNG just yet, though. It is 64, and they do have full control over point. Realist, though, up in green. Looks like Ali was heading over there to take him out. Wayno and Yeka's pushing on support. Arian there to try and take it out. Wayno getting only one there. Could have got the second one, but Connie there to support. Arian on point. He's going to push underneath Heaven. He's going to try and play safe here, but no matter magic there to get rid of him. Realist gets taken out by Ali here up in top green. Wayno just sat on point. Ali's going to have to deal with magic first, but can't. Connie finds Yekas in the meantime as well. Cheek just sat on point contesting here. Is trying to find magic up in green. Sees him, but can't kill him. Kill him. Drinking cam is apparently ready, so I think we're going to switch that real quick here. Just waiting for Mo to give me the thumbs up. Alright, one drink coming up. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. All my life. Bailey's is like whatever the fuck that is not great. Anyway, back into the game. Yeka's here pushing over towards the side. Spots out Connie, who's looking the complete wrong direction. I don't know what happened there. Wayno though, already set up on the point. He's just going to chuck a nade up towards Ali. Ali though looks away just the wrong moment. Wayno finding the frag. Cheek here is going to have to push in. Doesn't expect to find two. Arian was with him as well, but also wasn't ready for both. Realist finds a nice kill into the back of Connie. Realist here gets taken out by Ali. Yeah, because they're holding spawns. Is just going to try and slow down this push. Cheek goes straight onto site, takes out magic. Is expecting there to be a one on point. It is Wayno. He's got a teammate there to support. Arian's also there. Realist though finding all three. Huge plays by him there. Absolutely massive to hold this point. It might be worth just sacking this off, and it looks like that's what's going to happen. SNG setting up for next already with 10 seconds left on the clock. Arian, though, holding the angle, ready for the push. Realist going to find timing onto Ali. Connie waiting as well. Arian finding a nice frag there onto Wayno. Connie just absolutely nailing these angles, just watching underneath the van. Magic, though, going to try and make a push here. Won't be able to make anything of it though. Realist over towards the back is spotted out by Connie as well though. Connie, they just take out Wayno even. Ali found Yekas in the meantime. Magic found Ali. Magic is going to get taken out by Connie. He's still holding that same spot over towards spawns. Cheek going to find one. Try and find the second with a pistol, but can't quite do it. Yekas and Ali though takes out Yekas. Wayno though with him. Connie takes out Magic in the meantime. Connie also finds Wayno. It's going huge. Trades back and forth right now. Magic finding one. Yeka's finding one. Ali trading that straight out as well. Wayno's going to know there's one over towards the vents now. Magic's going to push in. He's going to find the kill onto Ali. Connie fell in the meantime to Realist. Going to slow down a little bit. Realist though says no. Wants that frag. Cheek finds the frag through the wall onto Wayno. Yekas takes out Ali. Magic though spots out Cheek. Arian gonna try and get the trade, but can't quite do it. Connie can't find the kill onto Yekas, who takes the head straight off. As we go into the last sections, remember, I don't know if you could realise this, but they can win off this point. This can be a Chichester map win after the reset if they take this point. Sorry, SNG can't take this point, I apologise. Looks like Ali and Cheek, are going to get onto this point though, right in the nick of time. Wayno though, ready for when they rotate to the next. Connie trying to just hold down the last few seconds at this point as they know they need it. Magic though, ready in green, takes out Ali. Arian finds a nice nade kill Connie, only good for one onto Realist. Magic managing to find the trade. Ali, though, trading that straight out as well onto Magic. Arian here over, ready for next point. They've managed to flip spawns, which is going to be a bit of an issue here. Yakka's over towards lights. Spawns are good here.
As we can see for the rest of this, Chichester have managed to break the hill going into the final hill of this rotation. SNG really need to pull some out of the bag right now and start to break it. As the other side of Chichester, Magic and Realist are still dominating the kills, and they're arguably carrying the rest of Chichester to this win, which they've just got because SNG just can't touch it in time. And that means that Chichester will take the map number 1 in the series and go 1-0 up. Do remember though, that in order for Chichester to win, they need to reset the bracket against SNG.
That means they need to win 3 maps, and then they reset it and win another 3. So that's huge numbers they're gonna have to put down. They're gonna have to win 6 total maps just to secure the grand finals dub. I didn't get to see the drinking fan, but apparently it was good, so I'm very excited. Thank you very much, Molliv. I'm assuming it was fully zoomed in on my face or something, just so everybody could see it.
No, I had a brief look, and I think it was just slightly going over the Chichester scoreboard. We can't have, we can't sacrifice a game just for you, Tex.
I don't know. I wasn't sure what Mo did.
No.
I don't get that honor because my PC's broken, so I only get 1 monitor at the moment.
Imagine being in Tex's position, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't have a PC. I cry. It was under the scoreboard. Thank you very much, Mo. All right then. So as we go into this next map, Luke, I need your predictions. Let's go.
So obviously we saw SNG came out fighting before the map reset. But after the map reset, it was a completely different story. It's like we just completely swapped sides. I don't know what happened when Yeka's DC'd, but something sort of kicked Chichester into action. Specifically Magic and Realist kicked them straight into action. And it's difficult. Checking with S&D, we know it's a map that Chichester enjoy, but we also know that SNG enjoy this map too. So it's difficult to call because both teams came out fighting. Then after map reset, Chichester just kept fighting to like tiny bit more. But I think it's too close to call. It's anyone's game.
I agree. It's very exciting. It's getting to crunch time. Well, it is crunch time. It's crunchier time now, as we're getting towards the end of this season 2 of the University Call of Duty League. For some reason, I need to check this. What's going on with my?
So Tex is currently checking something. We are going to check my search and destroy.
There we go. My screen is no longer broken. I hope you guys enjoyed that shirt off, by the way. It's an instant draw. GG's, WP, we're all going home. Or to the pub. I wouldn't mind going to the pub. It is the 12th after all. Everything's now open. I was told that all day by Kiss FM as I was driving around Bristol. All day I was getting told that it was 12 and how we should all be in the pub. And I was there like, nope, I gotta drive.
So Loki is saying that the first time was a warm-up.
Yeah, well, you know, they needed it. It's not like they had just played a series or anything that went 5 maps. They needed the warm-up.
Yeah.
100%.
But that is a good point. Chichester coming into this warmed up, whereas SNG aren't. They might not be as warm as Chichester.
They have been waiting for about 2 hours, 3 hours-ish for that next map for their turn. So they might not have been fully warmed up for it. It's possible. But as we go on to... We're loading in now to the map. So, Luke, do we see the 9 maps, or do we only see the 5? Or do we see less than that?
It's a difficult call to make. Obviously, SNG did beat Chichester in the last series they played against each other, so they're coming into this as the favourites. But it's just too close. If Chichester can keep performing how they did in the hard point, then they can take this. But I reckon SNG will turn on again. I say
Alright,
that.
well, we're straight into the game.
Ali.
Oh, Cheek finds one, Rayless finds one for himself. That's a 2-1. Make that 2-2. Arian finds Wayno. Magic and Arian holding down this plane. Trying to hold planes alive. Neither of them able to do anything with it yet. Rayless, though, manages to find the kill onto Arian at long last. Cheek, though, playing over towards the other side. Bomb hasn't been planted yet. Magic will get spotted out. Rayless spotted out as well. He's going to be brought down low.
He's defusing. Cheek has to check this. Well, Cheek has to check it.
He can't find the kill.
And Cheek
Rayless just ninjas it. Rayless, the ninja. Absolute ninja comes in and just holds it. Just sticks it. Absolute bosses.
Yeah. It was Chichester. Rayless managed to get down on Brank, and Cheek was not in a position to stop him from it. He did see in the end, he started to wallbang it, but it was too late. Rayless committed long before Cheek knew what he did, and Rayless, it paid off for him. He went for the defuse and it worked. So Chichester 1-0 up in this Search and Destroy checkmate. Let's see how SNG respond. Connie almost getting his head taken off by Rayless. Arian knows that there's someone on a long. They have an idea there might be two. Wingo takes down Connie in the long range gunfight with the 7-4U. So that leaves A. There's only one person by A. Magic takes down Ali. Meaning that it's now a 4v2. Arian's took down by Rayless. And it's left to Cheek. It's left to Cheek in a 1v4. And they do a flawless round. She just take the second round.
Well, it's looking a little bit dicey now for Chichester. Obviously, they do have that advantage of it if the map be reset. But it's looking a little bit dicey right now. But, you know, I'm excited. I think it's going to... I mean, this was a bit of a weird interaction between Rayless and Cheek there. Both sort of looked at each other for a second.
Yeah, but, neither sort of realised that the other was there until we sort of did react. It was sort of a thing of, oh, wait, there was someone there. I'm going to react now. And it was obviously Rayless who came out on top against Cheek. So we'll see again.
Well, we go into the next round.
Respond?
Bomb is on the back of Arian, as you can see on the little animation in the top left. But we're going into this next round.
Cheek managed to take out Magic. This puts SNG on the advantage. But Chichester can bring this back. Wingo's traded out by Ali on the bomb site, and now Rayless is going to go. He's not going to see the Frank, however, but Yekers does. He gets both of them, and then Rayless takes out the final man.
Oi, oi, oi. Huge plays there. Chichester absolutely going massive so far this S&D game. That's 3-0 for them. SNG just don't seem to have a reply right now.
Yeah. This is a map that we know Chichester.
I thought you were going to leave me with the yeah then. I thought you were just going to go, yeah. And then go.
We know that this is a map that Chichester are good at, and the map that they like. So it makes sense that they probably have your plan against SNG. This is, I don't know whose pick this was, but if it was Chichester's pick, then it does make sense.
Yeah, 100%. Konyo out here trying to find a kill, gets grenaded to death by Yekers. Arian though is gonna try and trade it. Spots out Rayless, finds the frag, knows Yekers is nearby after the nade kill. He's gonna do a bit of bouncing Betty, but he can't find the frag. Magic also found Cheek in the meantime. Ali managed to trade one out as well. That does bring us into the 2v1. Ali now on his own. Gonna have to do everything here. Bomb isn't planted yet. But Ali's being careful. He hasn't looked to his left though. Ooh.
I don't think he would have saw them if he did, to be honest. I think they're behind the wall. However, he is in a position.
Oh, he's now going to know where they are.
Yeah, if Yekers doesn't shoot there, then he doesn't know. But Ali does move in. Almost gets shot by Yekers there. No, Ali's just going to try and play around the play and play time. But I don't think they quite expect him to be on their spawn side. He sees Yekers, and he can't take Yekers out. He knows that they're both there now. He doesn't go over to his left exactly. He sees one cross, but then Wingo's just behind to take him out.
He wide swung. Why did you wide swing? 4-0 for Chichester, who are having an absolutely insane round so far. I mean, S&G really don't have very many more mistakes that they can make. This is it.
Yeah.
It's about
They're
to be 2-0.
4
You need to
down.
be careful here.
They have to bring this back. We have to turn this on now, otherwise they risk letting Chichester get the momentum, which will possibly lead into a 6-0 for Chichester. This is the time for SNG to sort of mentally reset and come back into the game, because going 5-0 down, that will really get into their heads into the round 6.
100%.
She does take down Wing over there.
Yeah, looks like they've got the advantage going into this 5th round. Bomb will be planted, which gives them another advantage on top. That time pressure will be important. Rayless, though, trying to make his way around, find a nice angle. Arian just sat in play. Oh dear. Ali finds one, but Connie gets taken out by Magic.
So it's a 1v4 for Magic here, if he pulls it off.
Oh, but he can't. He tries to fly out, but it does not work in his favor. He gets taken out. That's going to be 4-1. That's going to be a little bit of a confidence boost coming in here for SNG, but it might be worth hopping in a little listening on Chichester's side. What would you say, Luke?
Yeah, SNG, they took the round. This might be them waking up.
Yeah, let's jump in and have a little listen during this next round. Let's just listen it from
No.
Yes.
No. We don't do listening during S&Ds and Cortex. This isn't Valorant.
Oh, but
we are gonna stick onto the side. We are gonna be spectating Ali going under the plane. He might catch 2 out here. If he might, or not, they might catch him out. He knows one's there. He knows the other's there.
He's found one. He's pretty fun the second. He knows where the second one is now. Is he gonna look? He is. Oh, Wayno finds him. Oh no, Arian though finds one as well for himself onto Rayless. Wayno's trying to trade it. Arian not quite ready yet, but it doesn't matter because he does find the kill. Connie sat on plane. Yeka's finding one over towards spawn. It was Cheek. He's now in the 1v2. Bomb is down next to plane. Yeka is wrapping all the way through spawn. Arian looks like he's ready for it though. Look at him. Poised and ready. He's going to spot him out now. Flick across and find that frag. That's going to be 4-2. That is big for SNG. They're going to be a lot more pumped now. They're going to have that confidence. They've just won 2 in a row. Chichester might be feeling a little bit down here. This is their time. If they take this round, it could just be the reverse of coming in.
Yeah, SNG took the second round. They've woke up again. They definitely woke up. Connie is currently 0-5, so it's currently Ari and Cheek and Ali doing everything in this S&D in terms of kills. However, for all we know, Connie could be playing as an info player or something that could have helped them in the last 2 rounds. But we are jumping on board with Connie straight away. Let's see how he approaches this attack. And let's see how S&G approach the attack overall. He doesn't quite spot on Magic, but he knows he's there. He does turn around and then nade himself. But Magic does kill Connie, and Ali does then get Yeka's. So it's now a 3v3. Wingo goes down to
Ali sat on this plane wing. Gonna drop a trophy system just to keep himself nice and safe from those grenades.
So you can see that Chichester playing a bit slow here.
Yeah, bomb is gonna go down over on B. On that plane. Magic is going to spot out Arian, who tries to get away but can't. Ali gets spotted out by Rayless. They now know where at least one of them are. Rayless finds the kill onto Cheek. It's the 1v1 now. Bomb is down though. Rayless has it all to do here.
I know that's the last location was thinking Ali might be too slow here. Ali doesn't know he's defusing. Is Ali going to be able to get there? He doesn't get there in time, and Rayless takes a defuse. Ali was not expecting Rayless to be on the defuse at that moment in time, and he was
Rayless just got his second ninja in this fucking final. This is the grand finals, people, and he's just gone a ninja defuse not once, but twice. He's nuts. Yeah. He's insane. What is he thinking? He's just pulling a fast one over S&G right now.
Rayless definitely knows when and when not to defuse, and the 2 times went for that defuse, it's been the right call. And it goes to show how good of a player Realist is and just how much he knows the game to be able to pull that off. The confidence he carries on his back as well to do that. And I think that's just because of how he's played all throughout the night. He's got that confidence on his back, and he's showing it off here right now with us diffusers. It does beg the question of why the bomb wasn't checked earlier, but that's something that we just don't know why.
100% though. Here we go. We're in this next round. Yekas has already fallen on the side of Chichester. It's 4v3. But after last round, we know that accounts for absolutely zilch. We're watching Connie here, just holding for the push towards the spawns. Cheek's also holding underneath plane.
So you can see that Cheek here is using the Elder Flame Vandal. Krieg, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
And we're going
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that's full on copy. Magic coming up behind Cheek though. Takes him out. That's going to be 3v3 now. Time is running low though. 18 seconds to get this bomb down now. Realist is going to go underneath the plane mode. Get taken out. Connie's going to spy on Magic, but gets taken out as well. Magic's going to push onto plane mode. Hope to find one here, but bomb is going to be planted over towards A.
So SNG need to win this, otherwise they go 2-0 down in the series. And does Chichester takes it? Chichester go 2-0 up. They're one map away from resetting the bracket against SNG. For those who are new here, SNG sent Chichester down to the loser bracket in the winner finals. And now Chichester back with a vengeance. 2-0 up.
100%.
And one map away from resetting the bracket.
I'm yawning. It's getting late. Let's see it. Let's get more action. I need to be more awake. I want it to be closer. It's not close enough yet. Luke, tell them to make it closer.
I think that it's quite close as it is, because just remember, if Chichester win this, we've got another best of 5 coming up. So we've got plenty of games ahead. And if they don't reset the bracket, that means we go to a game 5. SNG have to reverse sweep this series in order to stop them.
I don't know if you remember, but early on in the season, I believe Aston reverse sweeped, or no, free agent, so reverse sweeped Aston in the NSC group stages, I believe, which brought them into the into the playoff stages. And they're now in the finals or semi-finals, I believe. So, if I'm not mistaken, this will be our second reverse sweep of the series that was streamed if it happens. Remember, that's all if it happens. Yeah. We don't know if it will happen. We hope it will in some ways, but we also hope it doesn't. Yeah, we're going into this next round now. We're all ready to go. We're going to be loading into, I believe it's Red?
It's checkmate again.
Is it checkmate? Sorry.
It's checkmate control followed by checkmate hardpoint. And so if you guys like checkmate, then definitely stick around. And
if you don't like checkmate, still stick around because we love you and we want you here.
Also, while we're not in a game at the moment, make sure to go follow at UniCodUK on Twitter for all updates and post-match results.
Also, if you want to see some interesting content, head over to... We've got all our top 5 best plays from the week so far. We've also got 2 episodes of Headshot, which is our little insight into the league, what's happening in the background. So you guys can get a little insight into the minds of the admins, which somehow I'm one of. But then also, we got some pre sort of finals interviews that happened. So you can go check those out as well. You can hear the fighting talk before these games came in. From Saloopy, CSG from Free Agent, who you'll see on Thursday. And then obviously Connie from SNG and Rayless from Chichester. Some huge tournaments, some huge names there in this tournament. Let's get it. Let's keep going.
No,
Luke is the GOAT. Hold on. So is Tex. Hold on. No. Tex is the GOAT. So is Luke. It's just, you know.
Nah. Tex is no GOAT here. Anyway,
hold on. You know what I could do? Oh, stream. You know what I could do? I have these amazing perms, which means I could serve a mute Luke. So Luke would love to talk right now, but he can't. There we go. I've unmuted. But it's all fun and games. Here at UCD, we hope that you guys have all had an amazing season. Those of you who have played, it's been really fun watching you throughout this season. Obviously, there are more seasons coming.
Yes,
we're looking forward to the new
I'm
COD when that comes out. We've got plans in the making towards that. But before all of that, I got a big announcement to make. I'm having a chat. No. We are doing, in partnership with the Newell, we are doing a Warzone tournament. If you head over to www.thenewell.co.uk, you will see there is a one and only 1 day Warzone tournament that's happening, run by yours truly, Wagwan. Don't know how that happened. Who let me do it? But I'm running that, so make sure you get yourselves signed up. It's going to be good fun. It should be live as we speak. It went live earlier today. The tournament link is in chat. Thank you very much, Luke. So head over and sign up for that. It's going to be all fun. There is a prize going towards the winning team. It is duos. So make sure you head over. We know the camera.
You can probably start with this time. What do you can
do? Hashtag blame Mo. But it's actually OBS Ninja being a prick, and there's nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. But yeah, so head over to the tournament. I'll look forward to seeing you there on the 23rd, the Friday, the 23rd at 6:15 in the University Call of Duty Discord. If you don't have a link, do !Discord, and then you can join. All right, Luke, going on to this next game, we're looking at Checkmate Control. Obviously, SNG are now down 3-2.
Yes.
2-0.
2-0.
What is my brain doing? Chichester are up 2-0, that means. So, obviously, I predicted SNG to win 3-2 originally, and then I realised that, yeah, that it would then reverse sweep, wouldn't it? Not reverse sweep, then it would reset. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't reset because they can win 3-2, so I'm still going to predict that. There's going to be a reverse sweep. I still predict it. Hammer down.
So you think SNG are going to win the next 3 games?
Hell yeah. Why not? Fuck it. It'll be interesting. Imagine if they do. If you don't get hyped, I'm going to be mad. I'm saying that right now. I will be pissed. And yeah.
I save the hype for the hype moments.
What? It's the grand finals, Luke. Where's the hype? This is the moment. This is the grand finals. This is the moment to get hyper.
The hype is in the game text. We're currently in a lobby.
It doesn't matter. You need the hype through and through. It's just pure hype. Just nothing but hype. Which team is James on? What James? Who's James? I only know IGNs. Don't say real names. Nobody knows my real name.
I do.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I do.
New Preds? Oh, prediction. Tex is off one tonight. I'm always off one, mate. Don't you worry. This is me on a normal basis when I'm not exhausted. You should have seen my 41. I did a 41-hour stream about 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? Shut up, Luke. I'm not pissed.
You didn't do a 41
2 weeks ago. I did. Well, I didn't do the whole stream wasn't 41 hours. I was 41 hours no sleep, and I did a stream for 18 hours during that day, and this was basically me for the entire thing. So yeah, I wasn't even drinking. That was the worst part.
So we're kicking off the checkmate control. We have Chichester on the attacking side off the bat. And it looks like they're going to try focus their presence towards the A side, where Yekers takes down Cheek, Willis takes down Kongi, and then Ali does go ahead and take down Yekers. Currently, Chichester are in control right now after taking the first 4 lives off SNG. How are SNG going to react to this? They're going to take down Magic and Prey, that's how they're going to react. They're then going to focus their attention onto A side, where Willis get Cheek gets a 2-piece to manage to push Chichester back into their spawn, and now you're seeing SNG trying to take a map control. Chichester aren't quite done yet. Kongi's pushed up and took out Willis in the spawn. As you can see, Yekers instantly responds and chases Kongi. Kongi goes down. but he's going to Arian straight away, who manages to pick him off. You now have gunfights going over by B site in the plane. 2 of Chichester versus 2 of SNG. The SNG boys come out on top and send Chichester back to their spawn.
Oh, huge frag coming out from Cheek, jumping over. Finds a nice kill before getting taken out by Yekas, who gets taken out himself by Aaron. Nice trades coming in. Ali taking out Magic. Oh, Connie once again exactly the same move as before. Takes out Rayless. Wayno takes out Ali in the meantime as well. Cheek takes out Wayno. Yeka's coming up behind. I believe that's Aaron. No, Cheek, sorry. Takes him out. Wayno back in spawn is going to start pushing up now. Aaron takes out Magic. Oh, Wayno falls to Connie, who's on the backstab and finds a second as well.
SNG have took this round. It's impossible for Chichester to take this round now. They managed to take him off the site. Chichester only had 10 lives, and they were nowhere near either site to stop that tick from going down, stop that countdown. And SNG take round 1 of control. Is this SNG waking up? And is this a start of a journey to stop the bracket reset from SNG? As we load up into the second round now, we do see that Arian is on a 4 kill streak at the moment. He will be wanting to keep this going to try and get streaks. As difficult as it can be to use on this map, it can also still be very effective to cut off some of the long lines of sighting, some of the long angles that people can push down.
100%. We can see Wayno goes straight for plane control as well. I don't know if you call that. Yeka's over towards a Ali, gonna go straight for this cap. He's gonna have some nobody there. Connie just fell off. Why was he not supporting him? Connie gonna jump onto plane to try and grab some control over the map. Whilst that happens though, you can see Aaron sat over on A, grabbing a nice tick on there as well. They've currently got a tick on A and B now. Ali over on plane, gonna take out Magic. He's gonna push straight out, pull under, take out Wayno, who was sat on the site. Connie gonna take out Yekas. A now being capped as well, trying to get that second tick now. Arian's gonna get taken out though.
They've kind of got 2 people on A, but there's Chichester swarming to stop them. Will we get there in time, and will it be enough?
Oh,
it will be as
Connie
Chichester takes out Connie.
Oh, huge frag coming in there from Magic to stop any more cap. Ali took out Yekas. Magic finding a second one. Gonna try and find the third. Does not. Rayless there to steal it off him. They are gonna bring down the cap though over on A. But it doesn't matter as that was double capped. They are currently defending B site with a passion. Aaron trying to get a bit more control over there. Rayless is gonna have to rotate off to see where Connie is. Connie gets taken out on the B site here. Rayless is gonna push up towards the spawn. Wayno here, finding a nice spot. Doesn't quite find a kill, but does quite a bit of damage over onto Ali, who's now gonna get taken out by Yekas. Finishing the job for his teammate there. Rayless gets spotted out, doesn't fall though. They do know there are 2 there. Connie finds 1, finds 2. Arian takes out 2 himself. Yekas takes out Connie, takes out Ali from underneath the wing. But that was A capped in that time. So now B is the only site to go for. Looks like they are going to try and just full on stack this. They're going to get a second tick by the looks of it as that frag comes in onto Rayless. Wayno though finds Cheek. Yekas finds Aaron. Wayno going to drop onto the site, try and bring the tick down. It is a double cap. Wayno finds the kill onto Ali. That should not have happened. Ali getting a bit of a whiff there. Aaron going to push into plane. Spots out Magic, who's going to jump out into the crossfires of Connie and Ali. Connie gets taken out by Rayless in the meantime. Aaron underneath plane wing. Gonna push up, gonna try and find some angles here. Spots out Magic, can't do anything about it though. Long range with that AKU is not the one. Nice kill coming in from Cheek, gets traded out.
So Connie is the last alive. His teammates all out of respawns. And he is gonna drop for Chichester to take the first round of this control, making it 1-1.
It was a big round. It looked like Chichester were losing it at one point. Those lies just came up and caught on. And that was it for SNG. Couldn't quite clutch it out. Lives being everything that mattered there. And that was a GG. Nice kill feed coming in here from Arian, who got that nice kill cam ending. Words. Final kill cam. That's the one I was looking for. Just reading through chat. Looks like a lot of fans for SNG. A lot of fans for Chichester. Moliv being biased despite not being allowed to because he's an admin. Cough cough. Just kidding. You're allowed to support the team. Ali here over on plane. Aaron gonna get. Oh, never mind. Aaron finding a nice double kill. Takes out Yekas as well. Wayno finally shutting him down. Wayno up on plane. Oh, Connie spotting him out. Can't quite find the frag onto him. Connie though does find Yekas. Oh, Ali. Oh, spots out. Wayno can't kill him though. Magic takes out Cheek. Wayno takes out Ali. Magic takes out Aaron. It's just an absolute clusterfuck.
It really is. And as you see, you got 3 members of Chichester over to that A site. They're going to try and close the A site out, but Cheek's going to say no to that. Takes out 2 of them. And he is tagged, however, so he can't push up to aggress and make the most of it. But he is just going to stay there before getting shut down by Magic, who then gets traded by Aryan. And now it's going to be another fight for A site. 2 of SNG versus 3 of Chichester over at the moment. And the SNG boys come out on top with Yekas managing to take out Ari. Yekas going to then push towards A. Doesn't see Aryan just behind the box, but Rayless does know he's about there. Rayless takes him out. He then shoots and takes out Connie, but Connie Cheek through the nade to take Rayless out and to get that life back for SNG. And now Chichester are going to try and go towards A again. As you can see, all coming off spawn, all going towards A. SNG again prepared to counter this. You've got people moving up playing, you've got people moving up mid, and you've got yourself Cheek moving up wrong. But Chichester are going to send 3 of SNG back to their spawn, and now they've got B control. So Chichester are currently in a very, very good position here. As we see Rayless take out 2 of SNG. Cheek is left alone on site but can't take out Wayno. Now Wayno's on site trying to cap it. He gets the first tick as Rayless is on a 5 kill streak. Rayless is on a 6 kill streak, taking down 3 of SNG right there before Cheek finally takes him out.
No more respawns left now for SNG. Cheek is now dead and out of a round. Ali finding 1, trying to find 2. He's now out. In the meantime, Ali died. Arian's dead. Cheek dead. Connie's once again in a 1 versus 13. Nothing he can do though. Finds 1 before getting taken out. 2-1 Chichester.
Yeah, so we saw SNG wake up in the first round, but it looked like Chichester had just sort of given it was like letting the dog smell the bone a bit. Chichester were letting SNG sort of get in and then said, nah, we're gonna push you back now. And what an insane play by Rayless. He went on a 6 streak. He absolutely dominated from that top lane, killing all 4 of them before Cheek finally took him out. Absolutely insane dominance there from Rayless. We know what he can do when you let him get close to your spawning control, and he makes sure that people that he capitalizes on people letting him do that time and time again. Always happens. We're going to see a bit of a split push here from SNG off spawn. We're going to have 2 over to A and 2 over to B, and the 2 over by A are going to drop. No, Cheek takes out Yekas. Cheek then takes out Rayless, getting 2 of them.
Oh my life, huge double kill. Wayno coming in to support just in the nick of time. Connie though comes in with a backstab, takes him straight out. That's going to be a tick most likely over on that A site. In fact, it will be. In fact, they're going for this full stack now. They're going to just try and hold it. 3 of them on point. One player died. Two now stuck on blah, 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 blah. On point. That is A site though taken. It does leave B after barely 30 seconds of the round. B site is the last one left. Yekas over towards B though still. A sorry, gets taken out. B is the last site obviously. Connie is up over towards Playmore. Gets taken out by Magic, who's ready for it. He finds 1. He's trying to get those spawn kills to do some damage to the lies. Spots out Yekas, who can't do anything about it. Yekas takes him straight out. Aryan just sat on B point. That is going to be a contest coming in from Wayno. It's going to get spotted out by Aryan, who then gets taken out. Ali, Aryan finding a double kill with a grenade. Hello, daddy. Let's see more. Ali takes out Yekas. Ali trying to find the kill onto Rayless. Can't quite do it. Spots out Yekkers, takes him out off respawn. Is now just going to wait. That is Zone B, though, being capped. Magic and Wayno there to double it out and kill him. It's going to be B-Site back secured in favor of Chichester. Yekkers here just holding spawns as they are wary of Ali being around. Ali is going to do a little bit of a spray down. Finally gets taken out by Yekkers. Cheek got taken out by Magic in the meantime. Aaron takes out Yekkers. Magic over on this plane world, just trying to do a bit more. Connie takes out Rayless. That is going to be the hard push now on towards B. Connie spots one out, can't find the kill, manages to punch him at a ridiculous range. That was kind of broken, realised. But that is almost the full cap on B, and it looks like it could be. There we go. That is GG. SNG take the second, the fourth round, and that brings us to round number 5 in this third, fourth, fifth map.
So remember, for people who might just be joining us, if Chichester take this round off SNG, that means they reset the bracket. They force it to another best of 5, where they can then take the where they can then fight to win the grand finals of UCD Season 1. So let's see how we kick off this this final round of Control on Checkmate. So we're going to see that we're going to just all stack towards playing and the B site at the moment. We're going to see Magic take out Ari in playing to start off. And then we're going to see 3 of Chichester drop almost instantly. And that's all of Chichester now down. This is, and SNG capitalizing on this. They're going to try to get we're going to try to get a tick on both sides. And this is going to be huge for them in the early round. Arian does get a kill in the spawn while it's just lurking, makes his presence known. Yekkers manages to take Ali off A, but B site is all SNGs at the moment.
Magic gets taken out after finding a frag as well. Yekkers is going to fall. Ali takes him out. He's just going to sit on
They've just stopped them on B. They were about half a second off getting B, and they managed to stop him. Magic going huge here by taking Ali off the hill. Wayno comes in, takes out Arian. That one tick, that might come back, and that might lose him. But half a second that SNG just couldn't hold on for. Might come back and bite them soon, but we don't know just yet. They have got 2 ticks on B, and they're now trying to get onto A. Ali does get the double kill to break onto A site. Yekkers is trying to find it, but we can see there's 3 members of Chichester snooping around it. They've now got B site, but Cheek is taken down instantly. And you've now got 3 members of SNG focusing their attention onto A. Rayless is took out by Ali while trying to push up and take them out in their spawn. I think Arian kills Ali with his own streak. So they're going to start pushing to A site now. Both teams will be heading towards here like fries smelling food. And there's going to be so much action, as we can see there. There's just gunfights back and forth. A double kill there coming from SNG side. The lives are fairly even at the moment. Rayless getting a double kill to take them off A site for now and to stop their time going down. Magic takes out Cheek, stops time going down again. We do see that we do see Connie going up on the flank. Connie does take out Rayless, and then Yekkers drops to Ali. But he is being shot from Wayno in playing. This is SNG's time to win this map. If they hold A here, they take this map. Connie's going to fall to Magic though, and you've got Wayno on the flank. This flank could be huge. He kills Ari. He doesn't see Arian lay down, but he does finally finish him off. Cheek tries to push. Wayno just can't get him, but Yekkers does take out Cheek. They don't win off that push. It's now 7-8 on lives in favour of SNG, and that's now down to 8-6 because Connie gets a kill. There's a double kill, however, coming from Chichester, who even the lives up. Chichester currently in the favourable position on the basis that they have sight of the A.
Let's go down to lives here as we come into the last minute of this round. Yekkers
this could do. Chichester have no more respawns remaining, and that's Magic out of this map. Magic's out of this map altogether.
Left.
Yeah, it's 3-3 right now. It's a 3v3. You've got Rayless, Wayno, and Yekkers on the side of Chichester versus Connie, Cheek, and Arian. And you can see both teams are going to try and slow it down a bit. But ultimately, SNG need to either get the kills or get on the site. Arian might find Winger here if he just looks to his right. He doesn't spot him. He does spot him in the end. But now they know that he's underneath praying. Yekas tries to go look for the trade. Cheek is took out, and now they're on A site. Yekas saw Arian push out a thing. Connie's going to get shot from praying, and Chichester take the map.
Oh my
Chichester
life,
Chichester forced a reset of the bracket, meaning we go to a brand new best of 5.
I can't believe it. It's nutty. It's nutty. If you're hyped in chat, give me that big boy hype. Give me that. Give me some hype. I don't care what you do. Just give me some hype. Give me some.
So
I
now
want to see something off my boys and girls and them. I don't know. I'm really bad with all these pronouns now. I apologize to anybody who might be offended by that. I'm working on it.
I think someone's just spoiled it for the chat, so one of the items need to be careful when there's a delay on the stream before activating the results.
Yeah, we're working on dates, but can we try not to spoil the score before it's actually on stream? In the meantime, we're going to take a little break. We're going to throw to a little break just whilst we load up into the next map. Just until we're ready. Mo's just going to do another top 5. Let's see what top 5 there is now. So we're just going to load into a little break until then. Make sure to stick around as we are going into a complete reset into another best of 5. So get yourselves ready. See you all in 2 minutes. PogChamp indeed.
Yeah, there's one close P1.
Okay, on me.
P5.
Yep.
He's mid.
Oh, it's not green. I completely missed that. I spawned long.
Yeah, I've got green. Yeah.
That's one green. Another one's green. I got tower. One green. It's got P1. Top bridge, left side. Green. Good kill. This one right, Charlie, watch out.
P5. Done. I'm gonna get green again.
That's that.
Done.
Actually got that, right? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I got one. It's just defense, which is shots right there. Picks up 2 there. Picks up 3. Now on a 4 streak. At least pick up a few more for respawn, force some streaks of his own right there. Sees Naya, it's going to be 2 Naya needs. And this would be a huge advantage because this game could 100% go down to around 5. Gonna pop Milo Skeng right there. One more coming around the corner. Drive.
Very comfortable, like my girlfriend in a hoodie, just super comfy, not really finding any discomfort whatsoever on the map, especially after you know the first couple hard points. There we go.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy system.
Double confirming it.
Mm-hmm.
All right then, guys, welcome back. This is the point where I'm gonna have to say goodnight to everybody. I have to be up in 5 hours and 17 minutes exactly. So I'm gonna have to love you all and leave you all. It's been an absolute pleasure. Good luck to both teams as we go into this final best of 5. Luke, though, will be around. You'll also have a bit of Sloopy as well involved, the captain of Sheffield Hallam. He's here. He's gonna get involved as well. I'm gonna love you all. Thank you all very much for sticking with me. Much love to all of your faces. I'll see you all soon. We'll catch you in the next one. Goodbye and much love.
So you heard it here first from Tex. That means that you guys are gonna have. But to kick it off, currently Chichester have broke the first hill. With kills going either side, only 2 of Chichester actually dropped there. We're now seeing SNG push on through mid to try and retake this hill. They're just going to contest while also pushing up street. And as Connie gets a double kill, there's now only 2 up left from Chichester coming off spawn, and they completely lost that hill. You are going to see Chichester as this moment in time. They're going to try and keep the spawns for the new rotation, and they're going to start pushing up into the police. We have got Winger, who's just sticking around the office area. He's just being a nuisance, and he's now dropping back to try and split the spawns as much as he can. But I don't think SNG realise he's there, but they're about to find out. Cheek doesn't see him, but Winger does pick him off. They now know that Winger is there, and he's going to go and have a peek onto him. He's not going to realise Ali's coming behind him. Ali takes him out, take police control, and he's just going to play around the back. You're now about to see 3 members of Chichester try and push onto the hill. One drops from either side. Realist then gets dropped by Connie. Ali manages to sing. Connie then says you can go to Yekers. And SNG are in control of the second hard point again. And we can see on the bottom left on the minimap right now that Chichester are just focusing on their rotation as we speak. And we're just going, we're going to see how SNG can possibly break this hill while they remain and get the scraps from the old rotation. Chichester currently setting up, and as things stand, SNG are currently far in the lead, nearly 42 points ahead to be precise. So we're just going to wait and see how things turn out. We're going to see Yekers drop. Cheek's also going to drop. Magic's going to then drop as well, not looking behind him for where he's just killed Cheek from. Magic's going to then take out Ali too, taking 3 of them out, pushing mid. That's going to send SNG over towards top escalators where Realis is now. It's not Realis' turn to take the team out. And that's going to force SNG to rethink their strategy and their plan of attack. Magic's now in 1v2. Magic manages to get Ali, but just can't get Cheek, unfortunately. That ends Magic's little streak that he was just on. Cheek's jump shot on Yekers going across the map, and Connie takes out Realis. It looks like we're going to try and get some sort of extra time from this hill, and we're going to also try and get into the back spawn to sort of slow down and push Chichester as far out as they can. And that's worked because Yekers has now spawned so far away from the new hill, and SNG have took the rotation. Although Chichester aren't going to give it up easy, with Wayno getting a double kill over by the exit 2 street. Wayno then comes up and he does get killed by Arian. Arian gives him a quick flick to say no to that. And Chichester are currently on the site. Magic goes in, takes out Cheek. He's just going to sit down because he's weak. And then Wales is going to drop on Hill. Ari's going to get the double kill before getting swapped out by Wingo instead. Arian just can't be stopped right now. He's just walking through the enemy when he sees him. And is he going to get Wingo? He just see Wingo. Will Wingo get the turn on? He doesn't know. Arian does take him out. And as we see, it's now 4 members of Chichester against 4 members of SNG. They all come off spawn. Chichester's going straight towards the hard point now for the next rotation. While Wales tries and gets any sort of a main time off SNG. It doesn't work, however, as SNG get the scrap time of this hill. Chichester have got a successful rotation, and they are going to get some time off this hill before contestation actually comes in. As you can see, SNG are just waiting for Cheek to come round, and that's not going to work out too well for them. SNG are now going to try and break this hill. I think this is a perfect time for us to go and check out an SNG listen in.
I spawned good.
I don't know where Hill is. He's left side now.
Wait, they're snaking me.
Ali, I didn't spawn good. He's on the low corner.
One shot, right side. One more plat. Watch your plat.
Ali, slow down. Yeah, you guys.
I got river.
Just hit Grandmas. Stay up and then...
Yeah.
Check me, nothing else. Weak. Dead. Alright, let's go Grandmas.
Straight top, Ray half health, don't shout though, he's gonna reset you.
In BSD.
Unlucky.
Stay alive, make sure you can't get
No,
absolutely.
They'll go front.
Yeah, middle.
Can you stay up then?
You can hit middle.
I will.
If you're playing middle, just play slow.
Hit me team shoot.
One straight, Ash.
Hit me team shoot.
One guy on me. Load you. Side load you on you, Ali.
Left side.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, bless him. Hitting them pinches, man. Hitting them pinches, pick up time. I'll go for an rotation.
And you heard it there. They're blessing Wingo right now for getting back 2-piece. As you can see, SNG are trying to play as close as a team as possible to break this hill. It just doesn't work out for them, though, unfortunately. And they do lose the time of this hill. Chichester take it. But SNG have rotated. Ari's going to try and stop their Chichester's rotation. Magic stops him in his tracks, though. Now Magic's going to drop back. He's going to wait for his teammates in mid to try and break the hill as a team instead of going individually. He's going to push up slightly, try to get some information. We just get took out by Cheek. You also have Ari, who's in mid, and he's going to get took out by Wingo, who's mid too. And now Wales is going to push up into Elbow. He takes out Cheek, and this is Chichester trying to break this hill of this hardpoint Moscow. I see there's bullets coming from every angle. Ari went behind Reyes, however. Check out Reyes. Ari was shot by Magic, but quickly traded by Ari. And Connie went to punch Wingo, but didn't get a shot off before, so couldn't finish the kill. And SNG still on this hill. Arian is watching the push from Reyes, but Reyes does get a kill before getting traded by Ari anyway. And now they are focusing on the rotation from Chichester to try and get back into this game. It's a close game so far, and we're seeing both sides pour their heart into it at the moment. Obviously, Chichester have just forced a bracket reset. SNG don't want to risk any more maps. They've already lost 3 maps. So Chichester have the momentum here going into this game, but SNG are not going down without fighting. I see Arian kill Wingo in mid before getting traded by Magic. Now we're going to try and break the hill on street, and Magic's going to go out. But Chichester have the hill. Magic takes out Cheek. Ari can't find anyone, unfortunately. And before getting took out by Yekers, who's traded by Arian, but Arian is then took out by Wingo, and it's now going to be the 4 members of SNG spawning by the bus stops to see if they can combat the AR skill that Reyes has at the moment. As you can see, I'm going to call back to these 2 players. Reyes and Magic are currently going off on the side of Chichester. We saw the same thing in the hardpoint for Garrison in the last series before the bracket was reset. And we see the same thing now, specifically for Magic this time. We've also got Wingo, who's also stepping up to the mantle at the same time. And despite Chichester playing better as a team overall, it's a closer game at the moment because SNG are also playing better as a team themselves. They've had those 3 games. They've warmed up a bit. We saw in the control that SNG was starting to peek in. They've just got a 3-piece to try and break this hill. Arian just took out a realist, but they know where he is now. Do they expect 3 people to spawn Eskies? I don't think they do. And Chichester just float onto the side. It's now being contested for Ari takes down Winger. It's now Ari versus Magic on the hill. You've got 3 members of SNG, all of Chichester, all coming down the thing. They're floating the site again. And now it's up to Cheek to try and stay alive to contest as much as possible. He's by himself currently. He just take down Raris. It's now 1 person, and there's 2 people here from SNG. As Connie comes to help. Magic's on the hill too. Can Connie get this and get any sort of scrap time from this? He does indeed. And SNG somehow, despite all 4 members of Chichester being on the hill at one time, with them only having 1 to 2 people on, they still come out on top. And now SNG have got the rotation for this hill too. It's just crazy what's going on. There's action going down everywhere on the map. We see a streak come in. I can only assume back from Chichester, as we don't actually see on the thing who the streak's from. Sheik is took out by Yekers. He just can't get the kill on Yekers. And that's insane. That's just an insane component from Yekers to not panic and just beam out the thing. But SNG aren't going to give up easy. You see Wingo get took out by Arian. Arian then comes on. He's on hill now. Realist takes out Cheek. So it's just Arian by himself. Chichester all spawning by hill. They're going to try and get some scrap time, whereas SNG have rotated. Matrix took out me, but Matrix going to spawn back towards the old hill. So that's going to be even longer before they have all 4 members at the new hill for rotation. And they are going to give that scrap time up to try and battle for rotation. Over 3 members do drop in mid for Chichester, and they're straight back at P2. This is just absolutely insane from SNG at the moment. They've got the map control, and it's working for them as Arian takes out Winger. But Yekers does then take out Arian. And now Rails is going to try fancy his chances against Cheek on hill. He takes out Cheek. They're no longer getting time. He knows no one else is on hill. And Arian's going to try and come back. Takes out Winger. Raris is there too. He also takes out Raris. That's a double kill from Arian to break onto site. Just remember, SNG can win off this hill. Chichester need to break, otherwise SNG will go 1-up in the series. And they're only 6 seconds away. Chichester need to break this now, which Raris does. 3 members of Chichester go on and break. Now SNG is spawning quite far out for the next hill. But if Chichester have a perfect hold rotation, they can also take the skin. SNG do break the site, and they can no longer win from this hill. I see what SNG have set up. SNG take down Magic, and that's it. Chichester cannot get to the hill anymore, and SNG take map 1 of the bracket reset in the grand final. It was an absolutely insane game. Action, left, right, and center. It was just crazy to watch. It was crazy to cast. And at times, I didn't know what was going on because there's just so much shooting going back and forth. It was absolutely insane what was going on in this game. And SNG do come out on top. Let's see how Chichester attack on this opening round. Against Sheffield, we know that both teams, including Chichester, really enjoyed a B push. And it seems that SNG, we're going to watch a street cross, but we're not going to commit bodies over to B just yet. Instead, we're going to commit 2 mid and 2 A. That gunfight, however, Connie's just going to lay back, and he's going to let Cheek peek out for him, while Ali goes on rotation. Cheek does go up, and Connie does manage to save Cheek. Arian does drop Turelis, however, in the back of SNG spawn. And then Cheek also drops Turelis. So it's now a 3v2 in the favour of Chichester. We've just got to see how this goes out for them. Can SNG bring it back into a 2v2? They can indeed, because Connie takes out Winger. That's also bombed down. But they don't know that, so they're just going to wait and pray for it. Rayless is being seen by Ari, and Ari sees Rayless. They know that he's in street, but they don't know where Magic is just yet. Rayless gets took out. Connie takes out Rayless takes out Connie, so I can't speak for a second there. And then they're going to double peek. Magic doesn't stop turning. Ari, what was going on with Magic? Ari takes them both out because Magic just didn't stop turning left. What happened? Oh my days. That's a 2-piece from Ari to take the 2v1. I'm not sure what happened with Magic there, but as you saw, he just didn't turn left. He just didn't stop turning left. Anyway, going into this round, you see that I don't know if something's wrong there. Maybe some stick drift. I'm not too sure. But let's see how Chichester respond to this, because now SNG is on the side of attack. And it looks like they're going to go B2. Rayless is in the spot. We saw how effective it was against Sheffield in the first time Rayless was there. However, he doesn't get a kill this time. Instead, Cheek takes him out. And they're going to be watching from mid. There's going to be Yekkers trying to do some damage from mid. Kongi pushes up front. He's going to try and push Yekkers. He's going to jump up. He sees Yekkers, and he might see Magic. He doesn't see Magic, no. But he now knows he's there. It's now a 3v2 as Magic takes down Ali and bomb is planted. SNG are currently in the better position here in a post-prank situation. 3v2. Kongi pushes up, gets took out by Magic. That brings it to a 2v2. That was Magic and Wayno, just their chemistry showing right there. Showing that they play well together. Now, as you can see, they're just creeping around the back of street. You've got Cheek on the outside by the bus stop. We've got Arian in the window room. But they have to make a push. They now know that Cheek's there. Magic's going to go for a chow. Magic gets the kill. But as we're going to see from here, Arian's just going to play time. And he plays that really well. He just sits and plays time. He knows he doesn't have to overextend. And he gets the round win. That's 2-0 for SNG at the moment in time. Remember, this is the UCD Newell Season 1 Grand Finals. And SNG currently 1-0 up in the bracket reset against Chichester. For those who missed it, SNG sent Chichester down to the losers bracket in the winners finals before Chichester managed to win a game 5 against Sheffield Hallam to go back up into the grand finals. They then reset the bracket against SNG as their road for vengeance continues. Rayless gets the first blood onto Cheek as Cheek overextends. Ari then also overextends, gets took out by Wayno, and it's now Arian on A side by himself. And Kongi is on the other side of the map, nowhere near to support at the moment. However, it looks like they are rotating to B, so Kongi might be in the prime position. He is. He's just going to wait there. He's going to wait for him. Kongi gets Rayless, but doesn't know if there's a second one there. They now plant the bomb on B, but as we can see, Yekkers is just watching across from mid, and he's going to have no trouble taking out Yekkers there. He's going to have no trouble taking out Arian there. I mean, Kongi with the patience just to wait over by B there. That was really good. He read the rotation really well. Despite him getting 2 opening picks with 3 of them on A, he didn't budge, and he held the rotation down. He did well to read it, but unfortunately, he just wasn't expecting 2 people to pull out at the same time. That's Chichester's first round on the board, and it seems that we have technical difficulties. So we are going to be pausing the game at the moment in time. Let's see what's going on. I'm not too sure what's happening exactly. So we're just gonna wait here until and see what is happening.
My controller DC'd me.
Oh, so by the sounds that one of the controllers DC'd from one of the players. So they're restarting the game to try and fix the controller. It will restart at 2-1 in the series going into it. I believe it was on the side of Chichester that were having the issues here, saying that the controller was disconnected. So we're just waiting for the restart of this search and destroy right now. It's going to go back in at 2-1, I believe, unless both teams agree to restart from scratch. Which, for the love of my voice, please don't do that. But anyway, how are you all doing in the chat tonight? We're having an absolutely insane series, an insane grand final. We've seen the bracket was forced to reset by Chichester. And we now know what the issue with Magic was. When Magic went to chow his controller DC, that's where the stick drift came from. And that's what allowed Ali to get the 2v1 and get the thing. And get the round win. We're gonna go to a BRB screen while we wait for the tech issue to be finished.
Hashtag sleepy cost.
And we are loading back into Moscow Search and Destroy. We're going to be starting from 2-1 up. And I believe it was Chichester was on the attack. Or I could be wrong, but I believe I'm right. Chances are I'm right. 2-1 up into this map right now, into the best of 5 grand final series. For those of you who are new and have just joined us, Chichester forced a new best of 5 by resetting the bracket. And now SNG is 1-0 up. So it's SNG who spawns on the attack side first. They're 2-1 up going into round 4. We had to restart the map due to technical difficulty with one of the players' controllers. And it appears that SNG are going to have a very heavy presence towards A site. They're going to be very, very quick going out. They're not expecting Wingo here. He doesn't take out Cheek. He does finally get him in the end. However, another as Chichester rotated. You've got Connie over on the other side of the map again. And now it's Connie's by himself. He might not get there in time as he's coming through mid. I don't think he's going to get there in time. This is a round win for Chichester to make it 2-2 in the second map of this series. This game might go as close as the hard point did, as currently the teams are even. And we see here that Patience from Wingo just to sneak up on the outside of bricks, almost not finishing off Cheek. However, he does finish him off in the end and manages to get the kill, and then goes and kills Ali, as you see in the play of the game there. Now let's see how Chichester respond on the attack to their previous round win. It's 2-2 now in the map, and it looks like Chichester are going to go for a B presence and push up street. Now, if they're quick enough, no one's going to be watching the B push. But I think Connie's going to go back because they see nothing towards A. And you can see 2 players of SNG already starting to rotate. They know what Chichester are like. However, you also see Yekers is in the spawn, so he might be able to convince them to go back towards A bomb if he sees no one push up on the flank. You've got Connie in mid, and you've got Ali in top police just watching. However, if they push up mid now, no one's there to see. No one's actually going to see if they push into the B building, just as no one has seen Rayless cross the site. Although now Ali might have seen him. But yeah, Ali has definitely seen. They're now engaged, and Connie goes out. Yekers takes out Connie. The Patience from Yekers to just sitting mid there. And now the time, they waited for a very short amount of time, created a lot of hectic, and before they start pushing, Yeka's still in mid, taking out Ari. He's took out 2 this round. Wingo's going to start prattling, not aware that Cheek is right there. Cheek takes a kill. Cheek then gets Rayless, getting the 2-piece. He killed the bomb diffuser. Cheek then kills Yekers. Cheek has to ace this to win the round, but Magic goes out and kills Cheek. And that's another round to Chichester, who are now 3-2 up in this search and destroy. That was a really good play from Cheek. He saw Rayless slide across, so he checked bomb, killed bomb, swapped back to Rayless, killed Rayless, then got the trade onto Yekers. Unfortunately, timing Demon that he was going to get shot on the back by Magic as he looked to as Magic peeked for the trade. And now we see how SNG respond to losing 2 rounds in a row. They're now 3-2 down in the search and destroy map. We saw it last time as well. It was where SNG were up, then a technical difficulty forced them to restart, and then Chichester came back even stronger. They're going to see the cross in top Esky, Magic taking down Ari, Connie dropping to Yek, Cheek dropping to Wingo, and the round's over just like that. That was a very quick round from kill 1 to kill 4. Everything in the kill feed before the round's over. That round was super quick, with SNG just being extremely aggressive and Chichester just being able to counter that. Only 1 member of Chichester lost their life there before getting traded out, and it was just perfect play from Chichester there to stop the aggression from SNG. And we now go as a 4-2 lead to Chichester. And the question is, will SNG be able to bounce back in this SND? They're only 4-2 down, so it's not as if there's a big hill to climb. But if Chichester win this map, that's their backs against the wall. A 4-3 round count is always better for SNG than a 5-2 map count, especially from a mental perspective. We've mentioned it before. Your mental state is so important in games these days to just keep on top, especially when these lads have just reset a bracket. This is their 5th game tonight. This is Chichester's 10th game tonight. At some point, they're gonna start feeling it. They're gonna start feeling tired, maybe. And SNG just need to try hold out for that, as SNG are going to be starting to get into their prime. We do see Magic take down Ali. Arian then kills Yekers, and they're going to back off. Bomb is currently down. Realist picks it up, and SNG members have backed off. They're just waiting to play it slow. You see that Arian's pushing up now. He does get picked off by Realist, and then Kongi's going to push quick. He's going to get shot though because Magic's behind him. Magic takes him out. That's 5-2 now to Chichester in this map 2. I said it before going into this game. We know that Chichester are a good S&D team, but even beat Sheffield Hallam, who are considered one of the best S&D teams in the league, on this exact map earlier in the night. So it's no surprise really that they're able to do this to SNG. What as far as since the reset, SNG hasn't took a single map, so it's now 5-2. SNG need to win 4 rounds in a row, just like Chichester have, to stop Chi from taking this the first map of the bracket reset. As we see, Chichester are going to have a heavy presence towards B. SNG are going to have a heavy presence towards B. Chichester are going to have 1 going on the flank and then 2 go through mid, while you have Realist who's just sat back. Realist is going to drop, but Magic then gets Ali, so it's now a 3v3. But SNG, both teams are split apart. Cheek with a 2-piece by Stackshoe, taking out Magic, then turning around and taking out Yekers. It's now up to Wingo in the 1v3. He's jumped down, and Kongi heard it. No, Kongi didn't hear it. Kongi turned around, but missed him. What is that timing? Must have been insane. He must have been hiding behind a tree or something for Kongi to not see that. The bomb is going to go down on A. And instead of going through the spawn where Kongi can see him, Wingo's going to go through mid, where there's 2 people waiting for him top Eskies. No matter what happens, he has to pull off a miracle play here to survive this double peek, this crossfire he's about to walk into. And before he even sees Ari, Cheek takes him off. Now it's a 5-3 lead for Chichester, but SNG finally got around on the board since the match reset. And this is Cheek here. He gets a kill into Max and he turns around and takes out Yekers in an absolutely insane 2-piece and play. It was absolutely insane. As we can see on the side of SNG at the moment, Ari's currently 0-5. If Ari can start getting some kills, and if Ari can try to get some kills, maybe SNG can find a way to claw back into this. But at the same time, if Ari's not going to have kills, he needs to find other ways to be useful, whether that's info grabbing, whether that's just playing support and being a bait for someone. He needs to try to get back into it somehow, one way or another. But Chichester, I think they're fully aware of this, and I think they try to take advantage of it. Yekers does drop to Arian, and Realist now knows that Arian is there. Kongi is pushed up court to the window where Wingo is, but Wingo is going to slightly back off. Realist is trying to just push, sort of tug Arian out of his position, but it's not going to work. Arian is going to get shot, but as he peeks up, now Kongi is going to push up and take out Realist before running back, as Wingo just can't pull him out. Ari is directly on top of Magic. Now Magic knows he's there. Magic, he's just going to wait, and that's a really good play for Magic. He's just going to sit in mid and wait. Wingo's now being took out by Kongi. SNG have a map control. Magic takes out Ari up on the top plat. And now everyone at SNG knows where he is. He takes out Arian, but he can't get Kongi. It was really, really tight for Magic to try and take that there. But SNG do come out on top. And here it is. Here's the effort of the end. In the 1v4, Magic does manage to take out 2 players from SNG. Take out Ari and Arian. But he then gets traded by Kongi, who is very quick to come and get the trade. He did pre-fire there. He had a hunch. He had a hunch that Kongi was there, and Kongi just slid past his bullets and managed to take him out. So we're going to see now, can SNG keep this up? They need to win 2 more rounds, as it is 5-4 in the map count right now on this map. We're going to see heavy mid presence from SNG with 3 people pushing mid and Kongi going towards A side. Kongi is definitely the lurker player for this team. It pays off for them both. Ari gets his first kill, then Kongi gets another kill over by A. That's A side clear, and I think SNG are going to realise this very soon that this is the case. We're going to see them plant the bomb here, and we're going to see that Realist and Magic in a 2v4. Magic's gonna wait to see if someone over-aggresses. He does, but Ali takes him down. I believe Magic had Krieg there. That's insane from Ali to do that. And we see the exact same free fire. Realist a smart trick this time, but just can't get the second person in time, unfortunately. And we now see a 5-5 on the Search and Destroy. We go to round 11, game 2. Can S&G win 4 rounds in a row, just like Chichester did at the start of this game, to win this map and take it to a map 3, 2 up, and really force Chichester into a tight spot. I see Chichester going to have presence towards B. Connie does spot them out. And we're going to start pushing up out of apps into... We're not going to push up too far, however. Wayne's just going to sit back. He's going to wait and see if there's any picks. He's going to wait for information to see, try and make a play somewhere. You have got Yekers who's pushed up, but S&G, they're trying to not overextend, and it's working well for them at the moment. But then we see Chichester, they've done this before. They waited till the last 30-ish seconds, and they're going to go now. When they make the play, when it's hectic, when S&G are caught off guard. They've got Cheek watching the back, but then they've got 2 people watching. I don't know if Cheek saw Yekers push up here. I don't think he did based on his reaction. And that means they don't know their B. Now they do. Connie sat there. Wayno's not going to check it. Did Connie realize Wayno was there? Connie does peek out. He doesn't see Wayno planting the bomb. Connie then gets took out by Yekers. Yekers, who was all the way back, and then Magic gets took out by Ari. And then Ari takes out. Chichester take the second map, 6-5 to win. They were down 2-0, went 4-2 up, went back to round 11, and they finally took the map. Unless they reset, yeah, Chichester take the map. That's 1-1 now in the series. And that's absolutely insane from Chichester to do that. That SND there, coming back off the reset, Chichester went absolutely on the pedal. And they just went 4-0 up. It was absolutely insane from Chichester there. They came back. They had control issues in the first part. They fixed the control issues, and then they managed to take the rest of the map. It looks like we're going to be going into the raid control as quickly as possible here. So we're just going to sit and wait to see it go in. While we wait for that, though, we are going to go to a BRB screen. More of you can hit me with that, please.
3.3k.
Ooh. And we are back with Raid Control. So we've seen Chichester play Control twice tonight already. They won one, lost one. And against S&G, it wasn't really that close of a game either. It was a 3-1 win in favour of Chichester. We are going to see S&G start off by pushing towards the A site, and Cheek's going to get first blood in on Yekers. Arian is going to get dropped by Magic, and then it's just a blood fest right now. 3 people all 4 from Chichester go down. Cheek and Kongi don't need teammates at the moment. They just take them down themselves. And that might be A site for SNG, courtesy of Cheek and Kongi. Cheek's going to play his life. Realis isn't able to get a sight onto him, and they capture A here. In fact, they do. They capture A right now. Cheek gets it. Realis can't take out Kongi, but Cheek knows he's there. Cheek's going to go back towards mid. See Yekers. Yekers drops to Cheek. He's now going to go back to behind him. Realis is going to read it, however, and Cheek takes down Realis. Cheek's on a 5-kill streak. He's going to go back towards mid. He's probably just going to try pray for his kills at this moment. He takes out Yekers. Cheek can't be stopped at the moment. Cheek's going off on one. He takes out Magic for a 7 streak. Cheek cannot be stopped. The boy is 7-0 right now. He's finally stopped by Yekers. I need to stop jinxing people in that fashion. And then Realis takes down 2 to take him off B site. And now the rise in favour of SNG 18-17. They have a tick on B site. And they are now pushing up to B again. Winger gets traded out by Kongi. Cheek takes out Realis. It's now a 3v2 on B for SNG. Chichester on the flank. Magic's in the water. Kongi takes him and Jekkers out. Kongi getting the 2-piece there. Absolutely huge. He then takes out Winger in for the 3-piece. Realis gets a trade down to Kongi, but Arian is there and says no to Realis, and that takes round 1 for SNG. All my days where Cheek! You can't be doing that, Cheek. You can't be. You're all on the map right now. It's illegal. That start from Cheek was just insane. A 7 streak to open the game. That gives him streaks. And then Kongi finishing off here with a 3-piece. Just a Q of a B site before getting traded by Realis. But it doesn't matter because the rest of SNG are there to trade him out as well. Oh, that round is insane. Kongi and Cheek just doing everything. Like I said at the start of that round, they don't need teammates. They managed to get hold of A towards the start. They just go off. Arian, they just... it's not because Arian and Arian are doing bad. It's because Kongi and Cheek are doing that good. Arian are now the 2 people to come out and get the 2 kills. And now Kongi and Cheek can sit back for a bit. Arian's going to get shot from mid. Arian's then going to get took out, but then Kongi and Cheek, they're still alive. Don't count these out yet. Cheek gets took out by Magic. And Kongi, as you can see, is in the spawn of Chichester. You have a split push here from Chi. Magic gets took down by Ali. And there's now 2 players over towards B. And SNG will know that, or have an idea there's possibly 2 people over there based on the 2 ticks over to B as people went off and on the hill. Chichester now 3 people. And we're going to see a streak here from Cheek. That's going to push him off the B side. And Yekers is going to drop to it. Yekers doesn't care if there's a streak there. He's just going to stand there and take it. But it doesn't matter because SNG push on the hill and they take him out anyway. Chichester is spawning towards Granny's side, so they're sort of forced to go towards B at the moment. Magic clears out mid, but Ali's going to go back and stop him. Ali doesn't kill him in the bottom left, however, and then you can see the rest of it. Chichester going there support. Ali gets took out. Magic's already took out by Cheek, but can't finish off with Magic. He's going to call in his 2nd streak here. And he takes out the 2 Chichester members on B side. Now Chichester are back in their spawn. They have 30 seconds to try and come up with something. SNG have the life advantage at the moment with both zones still in Cheek's on another 5 streak. Cheek can't be stopped. Kongi and Cheek are going dirty on this map. Chichester just can't stop them. Cheek's still on a streak. He's going to try and go for more streaks here. Arian's going to take out Realis while being traded by Winger. Now, this is Chichester's side. Cheek gets a 6 kill. Cheek is going to try and go for even more kills. Ari gets shut down by Yekers on site, but Cheek is by Art. Is he going to try to come take him off site? No, he's not. He's going to try to go towards spawn before Yekers is took off site overall. Now Cheek's going to try and go towards B. Magic's right down for it. He gets Swinger. He doesn't get Magic though, but he does go on that 7 streak right there. Arian takes up Yekers in the spawn. It's now 13-6. Life advantage to SNG. And Chichester are just about to cap B. So now they've extended the time, but the life advantage still belongs to SNG, and there's not a single tick for Chichester here on their side. The life advantage is now shortened even more as Ali gets 2 of them over towards B. Now there's no more respawns left for Chichester. Yekers is out of this round altogether. There's no way he's coming back in this round. As the SNG push up their spawn right now, and they're just going to try and slow them down as much as they can here. Cheek does get took down. 2 of them get took down. In fact, Ari also does, but Arian takes out Raelus. 2 members of Chichester now in mid, but as you can see, SNG are just watching by. They've got 1 mid and the rest to A. They're just not going to let Chichester get on the site, and that's the best way to play this right now. Magic does get the kill on Arian. Magic's now on a 4 streak. He might be thinking try and get as many picks as possible in this round to try to get a streak for the next one. And Wayne's going to go in. He's going to get took out by Cheek. Magic's on the hill. He's going to try to get as much shot as possible, but does get took out. And it is a second round for SNG in rear control. I saw that map again. Cheek went off, going on yet another 7 streak. And then SNG, they just dominated this map. It was a really good performance to watch in that round from SNG. Chichester tried to claw it back at times, and there was times where he thought they might have. And who knows, if those 2 streaks weren't a factor, Chichester might have took B site on both occasions, but it's a what if, we just don't know. So, going into the 3rd round, SNG are going to mix up a bit by going to stack towards B. Raelus is mid. He's going to go over and watch B side. He's going to get in for their pushing B. He's going to try to play his life. If you don't know, control, you have limited lives, so it's really important to not throw your life away. But 3 members of SNG are on the hill. For those who also don't know, 3 members on the control zone gives you the maximum progression speed. They now drop to only 2 people on hill. It's now Ali who takes down Winger, but you've also got Yekers, who's going to watch site. Yekers is going to contest, but Kongi takes him out from top grannies. That's B site to SNG, and they're already on A. They're not giving Chichester a second to breathe, and it's the main man Cheek who gets took down by Raelus, trying to get as much time on A as possible before the rest of SNG can follow through. And Arian takes out Ari before Kongi can get the trade. And then Cheek gets Raelus. Again, it's Cheek. Again, 23-9, 17-9 from Kongi. Those 2 are going absolutely insane in this game. And then you've got on the other side, you've got Raelus going 14-14. You've got Yekers going 7-15. He's not having the best game along with Arian. But at the same time, both of these players are very good players who can turn around at a moment's notice. Magic is going to take down Arian. Chichester just focused on trying to lock down this site at the moment. Ari's going to get dropped as well. Cheek kills Wayno, despite Wayno getting the first shot on Cheek. And now Chichester has secured A site. You have 2 streaks over on the side of Chichester, who they might try and make something out of. There's now 3 2 streaks. Cheek's going to try and get Yekers in mid. Yekers going to back off. And then Magic's going to get Cheek and Ari, putting him on a 4-kill streak right now. He's 3 kills off getting his 2 streaks. Can he get them? Magic's going to face against Kongi in top half. Kongi's going to reach out, which Raelus gets a kill. Raelus is then traded by Ari. Cheek gets Magic, taking him off his streak. Now, there's only a 2 streak on Chichester, which isn't anything too big at the moment in time. Yekers might want to make some out of it, but Chichester have stormed A. They brought SNG have stormed A, They brought Chichester's defense, and they've managed to make the most of it. Kongi turns around and get Yekers. He's going to get traded by Magic, however, but Cheek is on the hill. Cheek gets destroyed by Magic. That was a dirty headshot there for Magic. And then Wayno takes out Ari. Arian gets took out. Chichester have life advantage by 6 lives. 11-6 as Cheek has just took out Raelus in the spawn. SNG now going to try and push up through mid. Before getting took out, practically all players missed all their shots right there. onto Chichester. It's now a 3v8. Ari, Connie, and Cheek all trying to make something of this. It's only Magic and Hill at the moment, so if Cheek can get onto Hill here, this could be big. If they can fend off against the players of Chichester on Hill, which Ari unfortunately can't. Cheek's being chased around. Cheek does get killed in a 2v1. It's now a 5v1 here for Connie to survive. And he's going to get one. He's going to get Yekers. He's on a 4 streak. So it's probably smart for him to just try to play these streaks, which it looks like he's going to try and do because there's no way he can get to site in time. Chichester take their first round of this map. And it's an absolutely insane game so far from the two sides, from Chichester and from SNG. SNG currently leading 2-1. There's the absolutely insane shot for Magic that I mentioned earlier. And it's just absolutely insane for Magic to make this play. For those of you who are new, welcome to UCD. This is the grand finals of Season 1. For some background information, Chichester was sent to losers by SNG in the winner finals. They then took it to Game 5 to then beat Sheffield and go back to the grand finals, where they forced a bracket resetting of a vengeance path against SNG. And now they're 1-1 of the series with SNG 2-1 in this specific map. Chichester were undefeated in the UCD until last Monday against SNG. And then SNG took that accolade from them. And now Chichester want to take the win and get the dub. As we can see, so far, Chichester are cap and B. They're halfway through the second tick already. There's 2 players over. Yekers is being spotted by Cheek. We can't have a kill. Raelus comes to help out. Raelus does get a kill on Cheek. Arian finishes off Yekers though. Ari comes in from mid to support Arian. He gets a trade out of Raelus. Will anyone trade out Ari? No, they will not. They're pushing up though, however. You do see Wayno jumps over him. Ari gets a kill, and then it's behind him. Yekers is in taking out, running behind him. Yekers is picked off by Arian. And now Chichester over by A site. You have a gunfight down in mid. And then you've got Arian who sees Raelus on hill. Ari takes out Yekers. Two of both teams drop. That's now Raelus dropped as well. So they're going to start getting this tick down. That was very close to having a second tick on A. That's been very beneficial to have 2 ticks on both sides on this map. But it doesn't come in for Chichester as SNG managed to take them off. And then you've got 2 down from both sides again. Chichester currently leading on rise only by 1. The tick has been completely brought down on A site, but not Chichester. They're stacking onto B. And SNG are not going to get there in time to try and stop this. Coin gets shut down by Yekers. And now, this is Chichester's chance to try and take A site. Arian takes out Raelus in mid, almost whiffing it, however. He doesn't know that Magic's in mid, but they've got 2 players watching. Magic and Wayno both setting the crossfire up there for him. And now you've just got Chichester trying to regroup as a team to take on A site. You have got Wayno, who's pushed up into kitchen. He can go on the flank or he can watch mid, and they can't stop him there at the moment. There are 3 SNG players over by A site, and only 2 members up of Chichester at the moment. 1 of them being mid, and the other 3 being in spawn. Now, however, there's only 1 member of SNG currently protecting A, and that will be Connie. Connie, who's been going off all game so far. And he's gonna take out Raelus, and he's gonna sit on site. Chichester have 2 on site. They have someone watching them across. They get that second tick. Connie's on site. There's 3 down from SNG. Connie gets the first kill, just can't take out Wayno. Now SNG have to get there quick, otherwise Chichester take the second round of this map. It's all up to Ari to try and get on. Ari can't get on. Chichester take it to round 5 of this control. It's been an absolutely insane game. It started off with SNG just dominating the first 2 rounds. And then Chichester have come back. They've got these 2 rounds back. And now it's a game 5. It's whoever wins this round will take the game. SNG spawning on the defense side. So for those who don't know, the team with the least amount of deaths spawns on defense side in the round 5, as it's considered the easier side to hold. Cheek is taken straight out by Railso as Chichester and try to say, we don't care, it's the easier side, we're still going to win. As 3 members of SNG drop instantly. Cheek taking out Railus. This is where SNG try to start getting back into it. They're now almost at 2 ticks on A. They just don't get a second tick as Cheek takes down 2 of Chichester's players on A side. Railus might get a kill on Connor here. He's not going to, but Yekas does. Yekas is then traded by Ari, and who gets away with his life barely as he goes. He doesn't get Winger on Hill, unfortunately, and it's now going to be all 4 members of Chichester towards that B site over by Pool. Cheek will get Yekas before getting traded by Magic, and now you've got 3 members of Chichester on B site. They're going Cat B, but pay attention to A site as well, because there's also a member on A of Chichester. And SNG do take the 3 members down, but that forces Railus to spawn over by A2. So that means that but Connie just says, I don't care about that. I do not care about that whatsoever from Connie there. He takes down the 2 Chichester players, and he takes that tick back down to the second full tick. SNG are currently up on lives, 1916. They pushed into the spawn of Chichester. That's 3 players of Chichester down. They're spawning towards Granny's, and by the looks of it, Ari knows that, but Magic is prepared for the peak. That was a dirty peak for Magic. Ari takes out Magic. He knows that 1 more's there. He probably knows that there's going to be 1 more pushing up. And he does, but he gets took out. Connie gets a trade. He's going to get the second one. Yekas pushes in as Connie looks away. There's now gunfights going down on A site. Ariing says no to Magic. This is Ariing's site right now. And look at Cheek on 40 kills right now. Connie on 34. You've got Magic on 34 and Wales on 37. The amount of frags going back and forth in this game is absolutely insane. We are going to see 2v2 over on A site right now, with Ari taking out 2 of Chichester players, Cheek taking out the 3rd, and there's going to be 1 more in Suarez who takes out Cheek. And just going to back off and wait for his teammates. SNG a 10-5 life advantage, but if Chichester can get a good break here, then Chichester can hold on. So all they need is 1 tick. Chichester have no revives left. If you die, if you're a Chichester player and you die, this is it. No more game 3 for you. Wingo gets a trade onto Ari. Yekas is out now. Connie gets killed by Magic. This might be Chichester's only chance to do anything in the rest of this round. It's a 3v4. They're just going to try and play lives at the moment. Although Magic gets took out, it's now a 2v6. And we've got to see how Chichester can try and come back from this. Railus is spotted by Arian. He is stunned, however. I can see Chichester is setting up for their push, because they have to do something. SNG aren't stupid. They're not going to overpeak. They're not going to overextend anything. But Chichester have to go, and Ari is there waiting and prepared for them. And that is 3-2 to SNG, meaning it's 2-1 in the series. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a game 4 hard point on Raid. I will see you there.
Doesn't get spotted out. Oh, another execution comes in for Dava. 250 to 131. Here's the best play here, coming in from Dav. Nice kill there. Just gonna play nice and safely here. Really well played. Spots out Asher and Naya here. Takes them both out, saving his teammates. That is unfortunate. A great play here from Chaz to find his way around. KC falling as well. No ADS needed, and that was the game right there.
Agent team dominate the control game. Oh, this game just hopping down in the hole to be rotating. Open, so hopefully Robusta can find his way in. Before the next round starts, Sheep Jake is peeking angles, finding the 1v1 duels.
And we're straight into the hard point on raid. Just so people know what's on the line here, this is a grand finals of UCG Season 1. If SNG take this, they become the champions. However, if Chichester win, they force a game 5. They've already forced a bracket reset, and currently they're on their way, sweeping all of SNG off the map. They managed to get it, and they managed to take hill control. Yekis is going to try start shooting at Adrian. Reyes takes down Cheek. Ali also drops. Connie then takes down Reyes, who's just going to be dropped. Magic's going to drop Ali. I mean, it's an absolute cluster on the hill over here. But you can already see that Chichester's starting to rotate as well. But then Connie's doing the exact same thing. He's going through basketball court at the moment. Arian does kill Reyes on the new hill. And you've got a fight over by Old. Yekis takes out Cheek on Old Hill. And at the moment, it's Connie just trying to stay in the back of the spawn for the next rotation. Connie does know that Magic's back there thanks to that Semtex. And he also takes out Winger too. This is SNG now fighting back and getting the points that they lost from the first map. From the first hill. SNG are locking down the hill. They've got 2 walks from the back spawn. Reyes is trying to push on the flank. Magic manages to push onto hill. Winger does get took down. What can Magic do? Magic gets took down by Ari. However, Reyes is in behind them. Yakis comes in from Cash. No, it comes in from mid. Ari comes in from Cash. Tags Yakis. Yakis rushes in. Cheek gets him off. However, it's just a contest fest right now on this hill. It's so difficult to see what's going on because of how much of a cluster this is. Players are dying left, right, and center. There's bodies going everywhere. As you see on rotation, there's fighting for it now. Reyes does drop, and Jekas drops too, being SNG is so far winning this rotation fight. There's 2 players from Chichester coming from Granny's as Magic takes out Arian on the old hill. Connie, that's a huge kill from Reyes right there, because that takes Connie off the hill. They stop getting time, and it takes all the time for Ari to get back on hill. There's now 2 members of Chi on hill, and there's only 1 member of SNG on hill. It's going to be Realist and it's going to be Winger on the hill. Connie comes in from behind. He gets the kill. It's not Winger by himself to fend off against 2 members of SNG. Aryan says no to that. Aryan takes the kill. He's going to then spot Realist. He's going to push up, try to play his life. Cheek tries to take him. Aryan gets snared by Realist. Realist is going to try and do whatever he can. And then it looks like there might be a rotation coming in from Chichester. As you look in the bottom left, Realist is, however, trying to get as much as he can done on the old hill, but he's now going to spawn over by the new hill, and he spawns directly on top of it. Yekkers, Kongi, and Aryan all having gunfights to the back. Aryan trading out Kongi, killing Yekkers. Sheik then comes in, just kills Realist like no effort at all. Aryan and then SNG trying to push her back. There's 2 Chichester members watching her back. Yekkers drops. Magic comes out and gets the kill. What Winger is fighting on basketball for his life right now. Connie is trying to stop him. Realist comes behind Connie and takes a kill. You now have Chichester locking this down, but SNG coming with a force from up top tree in the spawn. Although I say that, all 4 SNG members are now dead. Like, that was an insane hold from Chichester. It was an insane rotation, insane hold. This is exactly what you expect to see from a team of this caliber. Aryan gets a trade onto Yekkers, and then Realist gets Kongi over by mid. Ali then gets a trade. They're trying to lock down for the mid hard point right now. And Yekkers is going to see if he can come in and try to disrupt it in any way possible. He's not able to, as Ali takes him out. You now only have 1 member of Chichester. It's about to be flanked by Kongi. And the other 2 members of Chichester, both by Finn. Kongi manages to take out Wingo and Yekkers is behind Kongi. Yekkers takes out Kongi there. And now you've got 3 members of Chichester in Zig and 1 member by P1. Realist goes down in Zig. 2 members from Chichester coming through P1. Now there's 2 members against Kongi and Chichester break this hill. That is how you break this hill, ladies and gentlemen. Just watch how Chichester did it. You now have SNG pushing up through Zig and then 1 pushing through pillars and mid. Realist is ready for him, however. Wingo's ready for Kongi. And now you see Ali starting to push towards you. Ali and Magic are both together. They do realize now as Magic takes down Ali, and you're going to see Kongi see if he can come and cause some damage on this hill. As coming to the end of the first set of rotations, we see Chichester currently taking the lead. We see the SNG trying to take down this hill and Chichester trying to stop them. I think this is a perfect time for Chichester team listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch out.
I'm coming to your mid, nothing.
Top. No, 1 out.
Dead mid.
P5.
I'm on P5.
What's your phone, please?
I got you Zig. Help me hill. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna P5.
I don't want it dead.
1 shot. 2 there.
No, nothing.
Fuck. Cheek there. Cheek and
time.
Got cheek. Backing up. Help me.
I got streaks.
Yeah, good shit.
Pillars.
Good time.
Free time.
One's out there, Mike.
Free time, 2 more time. One more time. Get off me. Just get fucking off me.
Yeah, keep that water. Keep the water. Okay, you smoking.
I got full streaks.
I'm helping the back.
I got full streaks.
I'll do 3 seconds.
No, 2 pushing through. Laundry.
Is it 3?
Watch your back.
All there. All gun down. Play the corner there. They're gonna spawn on the back.
They're weak.
Dead.
Yes, fuck. Let's go, boys.
P1.
That's 4.
P1 spawns.
I'm looking laundry.
P1 spawns.
Pillars.
And as you can hear from Chichester right there, they took down 4 members of SNG. They even have streaks on their side. Chichester riding for momentum. You can hear the confidence in their voices as they're calling shots. They're pushing in for streaks. They're getting tricks each other. They're playing as a team. You know that Chichester are confident right now in their thing. There is a small hint of them sort of. You could hear that there is some sort of, not desperation, but more sort of along the lines of, in the middle of desperation and passion right there, Chichester trying to just get them. You hear the calls left, right, and center that people one shot, they just calling out perfectly where people are. Very good from a composed team, as I would expect. as we now go into this hard point, SNG have got the rotation. However, we've seen many times SNG win the rotation and then Chichester break it. As Chichester take down 2 members of SNG, that's 3 members of SNG down now. It's all up to Aryan to try and hold the hill. Aryan gets it down and Chichester broke this hill too. Kongi takes down Yekers. Wingo's going to try and take down Kongi, but he doesn't quite get it. He does pick out in the end and take him out. Is Wingo going to spot Arya here? Wingo's not. Wingo just take him out in the end, and now you can see 1 member of SNG is only rotating for spawns. But the rest of them, this is a lot of time, precious time to give up for them. Like, this scrap time from Chichester here is huge. They are now 100 points ahead of SNG, and the scrap time is insane. And then the streaks are coming in as well. This is to try and break onto the hill. Wales is on a 5 streak now. Wingo's on a 4 streak. Magic's on a 4 streak. Chichester going off right now. Wingo's on a 5 streak. There's 12 seconds left to win. Kongi is trying to push him from back. Take out Yekers and Magic. Wingo turns around at the worst possible time for Kongi to get a 3-piece. But the streaks are being called in now. Yekers takes out Kongi. Magic's got Aryan. It's now all up to Cheek to keep them off the hill. And Cheek goes down. Aryan's there now to help him. Regas takes out Aryan, but then it's up to Kongi now to try and just contest. There's 3 seconds left for Chichester to win. Aryan come in and managed to take some win out from behind. It's at this point now, Chichester, do they just try something next, or do they try and contest us more? By the looks of it, they want to win on this hill. There's 9 seconds left, and Chichester have to win 3. Kongi's not down. Kongi's keeping them alive right now. Chichester now notice up. They've got to rotate. Aryan keeping them alive by taking Wingo down. Getting a trade off from Cheek. Aryan's now in mid to support Aryan too. Magic's going to try and make some sort of play. Chichester only need 3 seconds on the hill to force a game 5 in the series. They've already forced a bracket reset. Can they force a game 5? Wingo's on site. No one from Chichester's there. And they force a game 5. Chichester take the map. They take game 4. They force a game 5. And let's just put it this way. They've won 5 games so far. They've won 8 games altogether tonight. They need to win 9 games to become champions of UCD Season 1. It's absolutely insane to see what's just happening from them here. Like SNG at the end, they started to bring it back. You could see it in them. Kongi went off to try and save him, but they just couldn't. And it was absolutely insane what Chichester were able to do. They just broke on site. Every time SNG won rotation, Chichester just said, "No, we're gonna break this instead. We're just gonna get a hill." And SNG just couldn't keep a hill. We're now going to see Express Search and Destroy, and it's going to be a very good series. If we can get around 11 after the brackets being reset in a game 5, it's going to be insane. Sloopy, I can hear that you're here. Have you got any thoughts on the night so far?
I wasn't expected to be on right there. I'm not sure what to say. Hopefully we see an SNG win. I'd love to see an SNG win. Chichester, though, previous champions. This will be their second University COD championship if you count in last year Modern Warfare's tournaments. But if we get an SNG win, that'll make it 3 different champions in 3 different tournaments. They'll join Royal Holloway and Chichester as previous champs.
Mm-hmm. It would be insane to have 3 champs, but then I'm sure Chichester are going to want to extend their streak into 2 champ wins altogether in the COD, in the newer COD. And then UCD, this would be them winning the first official season of UCD right now, if they did it. Unfortunately, Holloway did get knocked out, so they're not here to try and contest the title. And that's courtesy of Sheffield.
Right on, that's the one, yeah. They went out of the tournament. Yeah, I think it was the semi-finals. So they're not going to be here to contest for a second back-to-back championship. But we're going to see if Chichester can hold it down, clutch up a map 5 after reset the bracket, and manage to get their second title on board. So it should be an interesting. We're going to Express. Yeah,
we're going to S&D Express right now, and this I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who want Chichester to win for the simple fact that they've reset the bracket. They've took it to a game 5. But then there's people out there who want SNG to win as well, because as you said before, Chichester have won champs before in COD. SNG, the new kids on the block. So there'll be a lot of people wanting them to win too. To me, it's too close to call. I can't say whatever way it's going to go, but Express SNG, we've seen it once before on stream, and it's a hectic map. From the last time we saw this map, we know it was Aston who were on it. I believe it was against Chichester. I can't remember who it was against. So that's really bad. But it was Aston on this map, and they just could not get control. I think it was SNG. They just couldn't get control of that top where SNG could. Actually, I remember that perfectly. It was SNG versus Aston. SNG dominated this map on Search and Destroy. They took control of top ticket, and they just dominated that air bomb site. So if Chichester can counter that, then we're in for a very good game to watch. We are now loading up the map, and we're going to be jumping straight into it with SNG attacking first. Let's see if SNG do that.
Leave you to it.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your input there, Sloopy, and we'll catch up with you after this game. So it seems SNG are going to go towards A. It is their normal strat to do. As I said, in their game against Aston, it's what we did. They've got their top ticket control. And when SNG didn't lose a single round after getting control of top ticket, although Cheek just dropped away now, Ali gets this trade. Yekers is there to watch. Ali gets away with his life. He's one shot right now. Magic takes down Ari, and there's no one's there to watch Magic. Reyes comes on from behind, and this is where Chichester stopped SNG's record on this map of taking back top control and winning around. Ari is now in a 2v1. He knows that Reyes is there. Magic's going to come and try to take him out as well to help his teammate. He pushes out, gets Reyes, but he can't finish off Magic, unfortunately. He looked to the left, but Magic was on the top left and just couldn't pick him off. For those of you who are just joining, this is a Game 5 in the Grand Final of UCT Season 1 with the Newell. And what's so significant about this is Chichester was sent to losers by SNG. They then beat Sheffield in the losers final in a Game 5. They then forced a bracket reset. And now we're seeing them take the lead in this Game 5. Chichester on the attack. We're going to favour a B push here. And SNG only have 2 towards B. As both two SNG members drop, you've now got Ari who's looking for a trade somewhere. Ari is behind enemy lines here, and he might not realise it, but he is going to drop back, however. They do know that 2 people are over. They brought it back to a 2v2, Cheek and Ari, and it's now down to Reyes and Yekers to get the bomb and try to plant. What's going to happen here? Reyes might get peeked by one of them, but I don't know if they'll peek him at the same time. They surely heard that. Reyes peeks Ari. Ari gets Reyes. Yekers gets a trade onto Ari, and now it's down to a 1v1. Yekers versus Cheek. We saw Yekers go off in the last map in the hard point. He thinks that Cheek's flanking from somewhere. He doesn't know where Cheek is. He has to go and get the bomb and then plant. But he doesn't know where Cheek is, so he doesn't know where to look. He looked in the right place, but surely he hears that jump there. And he's now got a plant. Oh, Cheek's going to come check it. Cheek's going to come check the bomb. Yekers, he predicts it, but he can't get a kill on Cheek as Cheek just backs off. Cheek's now going to go peek. Yekers does get a planting time, but he's got to fight off Cheek. And Cheek does take out Yekers. And there's the body shooting. Cheek is saying, not today. The BM is coming out. It's in full force. Cheek took out 3 of them that round. He's now on a 3 streak. And he's just having fun right now. Cheek is just having fun. And that's 1-1 in the Game 5. As we see, both defense sides have won so far. Is this going to turn out to be the first attacking team wins? Or is SNG going to take this right now? Who knows? First of all, we need to see which side SNG are going to attack. Cheek's on a 6th streak, on a 3 streak right now, so he might be wanting to start. He might be asking teammates to bait for him a bit, but not just quite yet. This is a good map for streaks, especially if you get the airborne prank. This is a very good map for streaks as it's in the open. And SNG going to opt for their very fast ticket top rush. Winger hears it, however, and he's prepared. He gets took out by Ari, and it's now going to be about if Chi can rotate quick enough. You're gonna see Magic. He's going on top. He's inside the train. Reyes is also with him. He's going to do the same peak as he did last time. He sees nothing. Just see trophy systems, however. He's probably called that out, so utility is not going to work on this retake. You have Connie in mid. He's keeping Magic busy at the moment, and he's managed to take the full attention of Reyes. Magic's got interlockers, and now you've got a 3v3, but SNG in their spot. And they've been took out. Reyes took out Cheek. They've got a defuse now. Ariang's above Reyes. Ariang takes out Reyes, and SNG take the round. And that is just a very good play. As I said before, when you see SNG up in that top locker room, you know how dangerous they can be. Against Aston, they didn't lose a single round. They took control of that. And they're showing it here against Chichester in that round right now. That was just insane from SNG to keep that there. Ari is now the one with a 3 streak, currently going 6-2. He wants to win this. We're going to see Chichester opt for the air push as well. Maybe I've seen how it worked for SNG. They're going to try it themselves. They're not going to opt to go into top rocker, however, whereas SNG are. They have 2 players in top rocker, I believe. And you've got Ariang and Magic. Who's going to make the first move? Ariang does, and Magic takes him out. Reyes and Wayne are just here. They know someone's up there. Reyes just looked away before he could possibly see Cheek. Ari's going to fast push. Ari gets Winger. It's now back to a 3v3. And they're in this top rocket control again, even on defense. Yekis gets took out by Cheek. And now it's down to a 3v2 in the favor of SNG. Reyes knows that Cheek is there. He takes Cheek out. He's going to get spotted by Ari. Ari's going to try and take him. But you've got Connie who's coming to support too. Bomb is down right underneath Ari. This is really, dangerous for a very dangerous spot right now that Reyes finds himself in. He's on top train right now. He's just trying to find anything he can. He is going to get took out, however, by Connie as he tries to go up to top train. Top train, I should be saying. That is 3-1 in favour of SNG. We now see SNG on the offense. How are they going to play this? Are they going to go towards B, or are they going to go towards A? Let's see how they do this. We have Ari 7-2 on the 4th streak right now. If he can get 3 kills this round, then he gets his streaks. It looks like SNG will opt for a mid push. Connie's picked off early by Reyes as he overextends. And we now see that Wayno is in top rockers, so he gets the info that they might not be pushing A. And Ari pushes up, gets a kill mid. So they know they're pushing mid. They've got to try and choose. They commit as if it's an air push. Yekis is took out by Cheek. That was a very tight angle, but Yekis had no idea Cheek was there and seeing him. Cheek is then traded out by Winger, and that's bomb down. Winger I don't think Winger quite clearized. He then takes out Ari, and an absolutely insane kill right there. Ariang takes down Winger, and it's now a 1v1. Ariang versus Reyes to win round 4. To win round 5, should I say, of the Search and Destroy map. Ariang's picked up bomb. He's now got to try and make a play. Reyes is just going to be sitting towards B as he's predicting a B push. If he can just play it slow and not let Ariang get a sight of him. Oh, he sees him. Reyes is going to back off. He knows Ariang's there, but Ariang's going to go for a quick rotate. And Reyes is going to sit. Thing is going to be, he's going to rotate as well. Reyes has caught the rotation. He's going to try and get into, he's going to go mid. The bomb didn't go down. As he got time, he does have time. The bomb is now down. Reyes is top train. He sees Ariang. He takes a shot. He doesn't get a kill, however. but bomb is planted to favor. No, it's not. Arian's planted it too low. It's not shallow. It's too deep into the thing. Rayless gets defused. We've seen it again and again and again. Rayless doesn't need to kill people to defuse the bomb. It's just that simple. He sees the opportunity and he does it. Arian didn't realize just how deep the bomb was planted, and Rayless went for the defuse as Arian wasn't watching the cross. It was just an insane play there from Rayless, and a bit of a misstep from Arian to not check, especially when you can't see bomb. We're going to see Chichester now on the attack. It's 3-2 towards SNG. They're going to favour a B push, and one from SNG is going B. Although you do have Cheek going towards it now. Cheek is now in the middle building. We know Cheek's there. Magic's dropped to him. Cheek is damaged. And the members of Chichester are going to... They know he's there. They know his trophy system's there now as well. But you have two members over by A. They are rotating. Cheek has been took down by Rayless. Rayless has gone shot by Arian, but he does survive. He then G-slides down to save his life. And now it's down to... They took down bomb. Wayno was too far up and got killed by Ari. But it doesn't matter because it's back to a 2v2 thanks to Yeka's pick on Arian. It's only one person over by B and then one person over by A. Yekas, if you look behind you right now, you see Connie. In fact, you don't know Connie's there. Do you peek that? Rayless is going to see Connie. Rayless takes Connie out, and now Ali is moving up to go through their spawn to possibly try and get a rotation flank. Arian might get timing here. Arian's seen them. I don't think they realise Arian's on the flank. He's gone through lower rocker. He's going to get there in time to take Rayless out. No, he's not. He takes Rayless out. He's going to then try go up towards top rocker. He's jumping up. Will Yekas take Ari out? And Vaxing save from Ari. He takes a 2v1 post-plank situation. Ari takes it all for himself. Yekas was watching the light, but Ari's movement was just too supreme that Yekas couldn't handle it. And Ari takes a 2v1 to make it a 4-2 in this game 5. This is insane so far, and we see it here again. He just misses Rayless from stopping the prank from Rayless there. He jumps up, and look at his movement here, just sliding into top rocker, where he takes out Yekas, making him one shot, however, very formidable attempt from Yekas. But unfortunately, Ali comes out on top in an absolutely insane play. The lag's 10-3 right now. Give him props where props is due. He's slaying right now. Let's see how SNG try to do this. They've got the momentum as of it stands. They're gonna push towards A. Wayno's gonna jump into top rocker, it seems. He's just gonna sit there and peek. He's gonna jump down, however. He's gonna give it to them. And Cheek is just sat waiting to see if he pushes. Cheek knows it's there. He does get took out, but the trade from Arian comes in. There's now a 3v3 on the boards. Yekas is trying to just get a spray, see what he can do. Magshik trying to get any sort of info on the bomb plant and try to stop him. The bomb goes down thanks to Arian, and now it's a post-plant situation in favour of SNG. As we know, this is a very dangerous spot. Once SNG up here, it's almost good night for them as they take the 3v1 to make it 5-2. Ladies and gentlemen, if SNG win this round, they are crowned the UCD Season 1 champions. However, Chichester are not out of it yet, and it would not be fair to claim it. If Chichester can bring this back, they need to win 4 rounds in a row. They did it earlier on Moscow S&D. Surely they can do it now if they want a chance to win the UCD Season 1. But SNG will not make this easy for them whatsoever. Chichester are going to go all out towards A here. And there's no one from SNG. SNG stacked towards B. Rayless watching a mid-cross, takes out Arian. He's going to be prepared for Ari. Is he going to get him? Looking at the kill feed, I don't think he does. Looking at the minimap, Arian pushes up, and people from Chichester don't realise that A was completely clear there. You have got Cheek going with Frank because Magic hasn't seen him. He's now in the train. Cheek is struck down by Yekers, however. Ali's going to push him, try to stop the defuse. Raelus is in the SNG famous spot, and Conley's last arriving a 1v4. And he's going to try it. He takes out Raelus. He jumps down. He's going to go behind him. Can he get anyone? He sees Magic. He just doesn't have a trigger discipline, however. He shoots and lurks into where he is. He can't take out Winger, and unfortunately, SNG lose the round. But fortunately for Chichester, they're still in this. It is a case of, at the moment, Chichester's backs are well and truly against the wall. They have no movement here. They have to be perfect. They have to play every round perfect from this point onwards. Otherwise, they're out. This is a grand final. This is it. It's 5-3 now in favour of SNG. Can Chichester keep themselves in it and give them a chance to win the UCD Season 1? We're going to see a fake here. We're going to see 3 members of Chichester go towards B-side. SNG, I mean. That's 2 members of Chichester down. But that's enough to fake Chichester out. You have got Winger over by A, but he's not going to check. He jumps out, in fact. And now Winger is stuck in a position where he's going to get peaked. Cheek takes him out. It's a 1v4. It's up to Magic. If Magic needs to 1v4 this to keep him in it, Magic takes down Ali. This has to be a miracle right here. It has to be an absolute miracle. And he doesn't. And SNG are your Season 1 UCD Neuro champions. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching right now SNG take the title that Chichester going out in the grand finals. It was an absolutely insane series. It was a bracket reset from Chichester. They got knocked out in the winners finals by SNG. They came on a path of vengeance. They knocked out Sheffield in the losers finals to then get back. They then 3-0'd to reset the bracket. But that doesn't matter because SNG are here to take it. SNG are your Season 1 UCD champions of Newell. Mo, is there anything you want to say? Mo's currently muted at the moment, but he is gonna come join. Yeah, next season is hopefully going to be coming to you very soon. I'm in the summer split along with all the other games, so it's going to be absolutely insane. I want to say a big thank you myself to everyone who has watched and supported the UCD throughout this whole season, and a big thanks to the teams for joining in. Very huge congratulations to SNG for taking the win. It was absolutely insane watching this game tonight. It was such a good 2 series to watch, and you guys deserve it. You know, you guys definitely deserve it. I want to just give a big shout out to Mo and Tex for doing all the admin stuff behind the scenes. Big shout out to Sloopy who's here. He's been helping out a lot with moderation stuff. And a big shout out again to all the production team. You've got Milo who's observing tonight. You've got Luke who was our caster earlier in the season. You have So who's observed our games early in the season as well. It's been one big learning curve for all of us. And we really appreciate all the support and all the interest you guys have shown. It's been absolutely insane. Sloopy, any words from you?
If the stream can hear me right now, I just want to say a massive thank you to you guys for setting this up, because without obviously Molive, Luke, Tex, and the guys at University of West of England, we wouldn't even have a Call of Duty side for the university and collegiate esports. So big shouts to you guys for getting this sorted out and getting the ball rolling and meeting the what the US are already putting out
with our own UK product, and hopefully we'll be able to make it even better next season.
Thank you for the work, Sloopy. I just want to take this time right now to remind people who might not have been here earlier, we are launching a Duos Warzone tournament in affiliation with Newell on the 23rd of April. Sign-ups close at midnight on the Friday 23rd, so make sure you get yourself signed up. Link is in the chat right now, although there's a delay, so you guys will see the link a slightly bit ahead of time. And also, make sure you guys stick around on Thursday for NSE Grand Finals. This isn't even it yet. Season 1 has a part 2. It's absolutely insane. We're not done yet. We're still going. We're still fighting. And it's been absolutely insane, guys. But yeah, make sure to check out the Warzone tournament. We have Headshot Episode 3, our final episode coming out. I don't know when. Do you know when, Mo? Mm-hmm. Oh, so sometime after the NXT finals, we'll have Headshot Episode 3 being released from our friends over at Black Jacket Media, which I've just got to give a big shout out to those people over at Black Jacket Media. You guys are absolutely insane doing all these top 5, doing the headshots, doing the intro for the UCD. It's just being insane. It's been a pleasure working with you guys so far, and hopefully we can possibly look keeping the relationship alive in the future. We have got other stuff. We have got more plans in the future for UCD that will be announced at a later date, so keep your eyes. Make sure to join the Discord server if you're interested. I've seen a lot of new faces here in the chat tonight who have asked about possibly joining the league. Make sure to join this Discord server I've just put in the chat right now, or 40 seconds ago, and just sign up. Like, you know, you might find your university has a team or is looking for players. You just never know. So, mm, mm, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. So I mentioned before that we do have some upcoming news that we will be announcing at a later date. Make sure to follow our Twitter. It's linked in the chat right now, or it's at UniCodUK. All updates and info will be going on through Twitter and through our Discord. So make sure that you follow our Twitter account and join our Discord server, because that's where you'll get all up-to-date information. And for me, that's it for me. Make sure to join in on Thursday. It won't be me here, unfortunately, but I'm sure whoever is here will do just as good of a job, and Mo will still be here doing production as well. So I hope you guys enjoy Thursday. I hope you guys enjoy it, and thank you very much for coming along tonight. It's been a long night. We've had some really great series shown, and yeah, it's been absolutely insane. Yep. So thank you guys, and good night.